What's happening, everybody? Welcome in. Wednesday at the Honey Hole, and it is a big release day, man. It is the day of days. It is Bowman Draft release day, one of the biggest releases of the year. And you know what? This morning, a couple people asked me, what's so special about Bowman Draft, man? What's so special about Bowman? Think back to this. Think with me here for a second. Think of Paul Skeens. Think of a Bowman. Think of a rookie Bowman, not Bowman, but think of a rookie Paul Skeens auto. Think of a rookie Paul Skeens auto. You got it in your head? You got it in your head? Well, you could be thinking about Topps Chrome Update. You could be thinking about Finest. You could be thinking about Inception. You could be thinking about Cosmic Chrome, right? You could be thinking about all those things. But if I say, show me or think about the Bowman First Paul Skeens, there is only one card it could be. That is his Bowman First. That is out of, for Skeens, it was out of 23 Bowman Draft. It's the same things for these guys, man. It is their first professional baseball card. It will always be their first professional baseball card. It is always going to be sought after in this hobby. This specific card always carries value. No matter who it is, no matter how big they get, it always carries value. The Bowman First, auto or non-auto, we got numbered cards. And again, that bounty is in play, $4,950. That is our current bounty. This morning, just before I went live, I put up this one, guys. One box of Bowman Draft Baseball Hobby. That is a $750 box. The bounty is in play. There are three autos in a hobby box when it comes to Bowman Draft. And we're going to do a random team in there. $30 to get in. You can grab as many spots as you want. That is break 1382. $30 to get in. And again, that bounty is sitting at $4,950. If we hit it here, great. If we don't, that bounty will officially hit $5,000. $5,000. Again, if you hit the bounty, you get to keep the card and you get the rest on top as store credit. $5,000. We are one break away from making that happen. So 1382, you can get in on the bounty for as cheap as $30. $30 a spot to hit $4,950. On the right-hand side, our first half caser, we are 12 teams away from running our first break here. 2 teams away from the next honey pack. 2 teams away from the next honey pack here. So somebody grab 2 teams. I'll get you a deal if you'll grab 2 teams. What's up, Big O? Hopefully you brought your wallet with you today. And we'll get this things going. Devin is coming in. Devin's grabbing a spot in this one. Devin's grabbing a spot here. And Devin's also grabbing a spot in our basketball break. Let's slide all the way over here to our basketball break. Devin's got spot 9. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 spots away from a honey pack giveaway in our basketball break. This is 2 boxes of Chrome Basketball Hobby. They are my last 2 boxes of Chrome Basketball Hobby. Boys and girls, I also want to bring attention to right here on the website, we do have a personal case of Bowman Draft Breaker's Delight. You can get your own case. It is actually $200 cheaper than buying 6 boxes. It is $200 cheaper than buying 6 boxes to get a personal case. And if you buy the case, if you buy that product right there, that specific one right there, I will put the bounty in play for you. If you hit the bounty, you get the bounty. If you do not, the bounty stays where it is, but I will put the bounty in play for you if you grab a case of Breaker's Delight. $5,200 again. These are $900 boxes. There are 6 in a case. 9 times 600 is $5,400. I'm actually offering it for $5,200 if you want to get in on that. So hop on in there. Lucas got a spot in Bowman Draft. Good luck, Lucas. Good to see you. Good luck, good luck. Who else we had? We had Devin. We had Lucas. Another order just came in. We have Andrew getting the Royals. That is a good call. I cannot believe the Royals were not off the board yet in this one, Andrew. Just announced this morning, Dan Marino. Dan Marino has Bowman Autos as a Royal. He was drafted by the Royals. So nice pickup there on the Dan Marino for the Royals, Andrew. That means, guys, we are 1 team away in this PYT. one team away from running a honey pack. The next person to jump in and get a team in 1376, next person to get a team is the last person entered in to win 2 honey packs. One more team off the board and we run a honey pack. We run a honey pack in this one. Matthew, Devin, and Lucas have spots here. Again, that bounty's in play, $4,950. Ranger Suarez going to the Red Sox. 5 years, $130 million. Not too shabby. Not too shabby for Ranger Suarez. Not too shabby for the Red Sox. Who are the top chases in Bowman draft this year? Number 1. My number 1 is Cade Anderson, lefty pitcher out of LSU. We know a pitcher out of LSU or two. Cade Anderson is my number 1. Lefty pitcher out of LSU for the Seattle Mariners. Number 2, Eli Willits for the Washington Nationals. Number 1 pick overall. Number 3, Seth Hernandez, pitcher for the Pirates. Was pumping 100 in high school at Corona High. Pumping 100. Pirates. Seth Hernandez, my number 3 prospect. My number 4 prospect. JoJo Parker, shortstop. You're going to hear shortstop a lot, man. A lot of these kids are shortstops. And then they spread out to different positions. Not everyone can play shortstop, if you didn't know. There's only 30 starting shortstops in baseball. JoJo Parker, shortstop prospect for the Toronto Blue Jays, is my number 4. Steele Hall, number 5, another shortstop prospect for the Cincinnati Reds. Drafted at 17. He's 6'2". They compare him to Trey Turner with more power. Trey Turner with more power. Steele Hall, my number 5 prospect. Last year in the draft, man, the first high schooler drafted was Connor Griffin. You know where Connor Griffin is now? He is currently the number 1 prospect in all of baseball. He was in 24 Bowman draft. Who's in 25 Bowman draft that's going to end up being number 1 prospect in baseball? Could be Eli Willits. Could be Steele Parker or Steele Hall. Could be JoJo Parker. Could be a lot of guys. So the Reds have my number 5 prospect overall, top prospect still left in this PYT. Again, the next team off the board in 1376 is triggering another honey pack giveaway. And then we only have 10 teams left on that one. Honeyholebreaks.com. If you want to snag a team, it is 1376, the break number. If you want to put a deal together to bundle multiple teams, you just let me know in the chat what teams you're interested in. Or if you already have a team, you can get a discount to grab a second team or third or whatever the case is. Just let me know. We got one more spot in the next duck race for a honey pack here on baseball. Again, duck races on average $315 in value on a honey pack. So you could snag the Guardians or the Phillies here for $69. Again, you're going to be entered in to win 2 different honey packs. There's one going to go when the next team comes off the board and another when we fill this break. So for $69 right here, you get all the Guardians cards, you get all the Phillies cards, and you get entered in to win upwards of $630 in honey pack cards. If you want to chase them. One more spot in the next duck race on 1376. Again, we are doing a 1-box Bowman draft hobby random teamer. $30 to get in. The bounty is in play. If we fill this break and run it, if we hit a superfractor, great. Whoever hits it gets $4,950 in store credit. If we don't, that bounty immediately hits $5,000. $5,000. It costs $30 to get in. $30 to get in. Chance to hit $4,950 currently. $4,950 divided by 30 is 165 times your investment. 165 times your investment if you get in on one spot in 1382 and hit a Bowman first superfractor. Can be auto, can be non-auto. Oscar's coming in. What's up, Oscar? How we doing, brother? Good to see you. That's a 4th spot down. Again, guys, 30 spots available. It's only $30 to get in, and we are chasing that bounty on release day. Brand new today, Bowman draft. Cannot wait to get into it. Personals are available as well. I have Hobby, and I have Breaker's Delight. Don't sleep on the name Hobby, by the way. These are more like jumbo boxes. There just is no condensed Hobby version of Bowman draft. There is Hobby, which is more like jumbo. There's 3 autos in a hobby box. Then there's a super jumbo. I don't have those. But those have 5 boxes. And then Breaker's Delight is the much more condensed, all color, and 3 autos per box in Breaker's Delight. Let me get the Red Sox for $2 steal for you if you ask me. No, Tyler. Red Sox, Kyson Witherspoon is a top 10 prospect for me. So, no. Red Sox are 199. I think that's a great deal. Kyson Witherspoon is my number 9 prospect overall, right-handed pitcher for the Red Sox. Okay. Good to see you, Tyler. Haven't seen you in a long time. This is a fun conversation we're having. Honeyholebreaks.com. 4 spots down in that random teamer, and the hobby half case break is 1 team away from getting a honey pack running. Next team off the board in 1376 triggers a honey pack. We also have a full case Breakers Delight PYT over here on the right. Next, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, which means we are 4 teams away from a honey pack there. 4 teams away. Anthony's going to grab 2 spots in Bowman draft, the random teamer. Doesn't matter. Just going to cover it right now. Boom. There you go. 2 spots. Good to see you, Anthony. Honeyholebreaks.com. Let's get into it, guys. On release day, Bowman draft. We went through all of Chrome Update. We did hit a debut patch over on eBay Live, but we never hit that bounty. So let's bring Bowman draft into it and see if we can chase it down. 1 Bowman first superfractor is all it's going to take. Could be an auto, could be a non-auto. Doesn't matter. Just need 1. If you hit it, you get the card and you get the bounty. It currently sits at $4,950. If we run this break and there's not a superfractor in that box, that bounty will hit $5,000. Currently, where it is right now, it is 165 times your investment. If you get in here into this break, get a random team, and that random team hits a superfractor, you would make 165 times what you paid for the team immediately in store credit, and you would get to keep the card to do whatever you please with said card. Honeyholebreaks.com. Personal queues open as well. I do have Bowman Draft Hobby and Jumbo available for personals. I also have a personal case option on Breakers Delight. What's your chase list? Haven't had time to see who's up and coming. My top 10. My top 10 sits at, let me get this one going. Hang on just a second. Jason's going to grab 3 spots here. I'll give you my top 10 here in just a second. Good chance for me to refresh my memory as well. Jason's got 3 spots. New order. Jennifer got a spot. Good afternoon, Jennifer. Jennifer's getting a spot here. And then I will go over my top 10 list as soon as all my orders are all caught up. Scott's getting a spot. What's up, Scott D? How you doing? All right, 11 spots down there, all caught up now. Okay, top 10 prospect list, in my opinion. My number 1 prospect is Cade Anderson, lefty pitcher drafted by the Seattle Mariners. Lefty pitcher Cade Anderson out of LSU is my number 1. My number 2 is Eli Willits for the Washington Nationals, number 1 pick overall. His dad, Reggie, is a former major leaguer, played for the Angels for a while. Number 1 pick overall. My number 3 prospect, Seth Hernandez, right-handed pitcher out of high school for the Pittsburgh Pirates, was pumping 100 miles an hour in high school. 100 miles an hour in high school. Seth Hernandez, my number 3 prospect. Number 4 and 5 are both shortstops. JoJo Parker is my number 4 for the Toronto Blue Jays, and Steele Hall is my number 5 for the Cincinnati Reds. My number 6 is a pitcher, lefty pitcher again for the A's, Jamie Arnold. Lefty pitcher again. My number 7, Billy Carlson, another shortstop, Chicago White Sox. High school teammate of Seth Hernandez at Corona High School. Billy Carlson for the White Sox is my number 7. Number 8 prospect, Kyson Witherspoon, right-handed pitcher for the Boston Red Sox. Number 9 prospect, and this will differ from Jacob. Jacob will have him a little higher. Liam Doyle, another lefty pitcher. I got 3 lefty pitchers in the top 10. Top 9, actually. Liam Doyle for the St. Louis Cardinals. And rounding out my top 10 for the New York Yankees is going to be Dax Kilby. Those are my top 10 prospects out of Bowman draft. A lot of good guys. There's also a guy from Temecula who plays for the Rangers, Gavin Feehan. That's my number 11. He's just outside the top 10. Temecula native, Gavin Feehan for the Texas Rangers, close to home here. So that is my top 10. We are going to go through that. You're going to hear that a lot over the next couple days, weeks Austin got a spot here. Austin's good. Let's get this thing going. Let's see some Bowman draft early and often today. Masataro's coming in with a spot. What's up, Masataro? honeyholebreaks.com if you want to get in on this. And one more. Bree's getting 2 spots. What's up, Bree? You got it, Scott. Scott, by the way, your Royals, they just announced this morning, have a nice little interesting add-on in Bowman Draft. Dan Marino, who was drafted by the Kansas City Royals. Dan Marino has autos on the checklist in Bowman Draft for the Royals. Again, guys, if you are unfamiliar with Bowman or why we are so hyped about guys who haven't played a single game in Major League Baseball, it's because in the hobby itself, the Bowman first card is highly, highly, highly sought after. These are guys that got drafted in the middle of last year in 2025, mid-season. Some of them haven't even made their minor league debut yet, but it is their very first professional baseball card. It is signified by a first, a little 1 on the top corner of the card. It is their very first professional baseball card. If they progress up into the majors and become a stud and a star and an all-star and an MVP, the 2 things that are the biggest chase are their Topps rookie cards and their Bowman firsts, right? And this is where you get the Bowman firsts out of draft. So these are very, very highly sought after, especially some of those guys who are already top 100 prospects in baseball. There are 10 guys making their debuts as baseball cards. There are 10 guys who are already in the top 100 prospects in all of baseball, right? And most of them I just named those names. So there are a lot of reasons to get in on Bowman Draft. Again, if you don't believe me, go look up 2023 Bowman Draft Paul Skeens autos and tell me how that card relates to any number of Paul Skeens rookie autos that are out there. 9 times out of 10, the Bowman Draft has a higher value than the rookie card, and that is because that is his very first baseball card as a professional baseball player. Boosty's coming in, grabbing 2 spots. We got 17 spots down. There are 13 spots left here. What's up, Boosty? honeyholebreaks.com. Break 1382. Again, this will get that bounty in play. It is sitting at $4,950. If we hit it in this break, someone is going to get that amount in store credit. If we do not hit it in this break, that means that bounty is going to climb to $5,000 on the nose. $5,000 will be our bounty if we do not hit the Superfractor in this one box here in 1382. But let's get it going, guys. honeyholebreaks.com, 18 spots down, 12 left. It costs you $30 to get in, and we'll take a look at our first Bowman Draft baseball box. And then on the right side, half case of hobby. We are 1 team away from getting a honey pack giveaway going on that right side break. 1376. Next team off the board in that one triggers a honey pack. The next person to buy into 1376 is the last person that is entered in to win 2 honey packs. I grabbed Seattle in one break. What discount can I get for them in Delight PYT? Let's take a look, Steve. You got the Mariners there. The Mariners are a big one. They have my number 1 prospect. Steve, I can take $20 off it for you since you already have the Mariners in the hobby case. So let me know. I can send you an invoice if that works for you. Get them for $359, same as the Cardinals. But again, Kate Anderson's my number 1 chase here for the Seattle Mariners. So I can take $20 off them, Steve, for you since you already have the Mariners in the other one. Let me know. Let me know. And then we're doing honey packs every 6 teams in the Breakers Delight PYT. Every 6 teams. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We've already given away a honey pack, and we are 4 teams away from another one on that one. Send it. You got it, Steve. Appreciate you, dude. What's up, Scott? What's up, Ryan? What's up, Jim? Good to see you guys. honeyholebreaks.com. We are getting things ready on release day of Bowman Draft. We're going to get in on this early and often. This is the new bounty chase. Oops. Forgot to put in the discount before I hit send invoice. Give me a second. Trying my first break today. Got spot 11. Scott, appreciate you, man. Appreciate you. Good luck, dude. If you have any questions, please let me know. Good luck. Beginners, first break luck is a real thing. First break mojo. Scott's right there. Good luck, Scott. Appreciate you, man. Welcome in. Steve sent you that invoice for the Mariners. Thank you very much. Like I said, man, on the right-hand side, 1376. The next team that comes off the board here is triggering a honey pack giveaway. If you're new here, honey packs are mystery cards. They can be slabs. Normally they're PSA 10s. If it's not a PSA 10, it's going to be a big name. If it's normally either a PSA 10 or a big auto, low numbered card, big case hit, something like that. Running the random team one all day, Chuck? Probably not. I do want to take it. I do want to take a look at it. Where do you have Xavier Nyans? Number 12. He is just outside my top 10. Astros are still on the board there in that PYT 109. I have Xavier Nyans number 12. No, Austin, I just wanted to do it to start the show to get a look at Bowman draft. We got some other things cooking today. Obviously, we got the PYTs. I want to do some paper breaks with some honey money. I do. We started this yesterday. If you guys want to mix it up a little bit, I don't want to spend too much time on non-Bowman things today since it's Bowman release day. But we do have one box of Update Sapphire. We ran a couple of these yesterday. Sapphire, man, has a very, very small checklist for autos. Only 28 players on the auto checklist, and there's one auto per box. And there is some honey money in here. So if you guys want to get in on 1381, you guys can get spots. That is still available on the website. Right now, we have 12 more spots until we are running this first box of Bowman Draft Baseball Hobby. See if we can get into this. Again, the bounty is in play on this break. It is sitting at $4,950. If we hit a superfractor, Bowman first, auto or non-auto, in this box, whoever hits that card gets $4,950 in store credit, and they keep the card. If we don't hit the bounty in that box, that bounty is going to move up to $5,000. I don't think we ever had a bounty over $3,800, and now we are at $5,000. You send out a notification when all spots are filled and about to open. Scott, I will show you how to get notified. Give me 1 second. This is the best way to get notified when breaks are going live. So right here on my phone, you're already on Instagram, Scott, but right here on our profiles, Honey Hole Collect, right between our bio and all of our posts right here, you see this little chat bubble. It says Honey Hole Breakers. Honey Hole Breakers. Hit that little chat bubble. This is a big group. There's about 450 people in this group. I post in here when new breaks are posted and when breaks fill. So if you haven't joined yet, there's probably a little bubble down here that says join. So hit that join button. You'll get notified. I post in here every time a break fills. So, if you're in the break, you'll get notified when the break fills so you can come back and watch it. Even if you're not in the break and you just want to watch the break, you get notified in this group when a break fills so we can hit and have some fun. So that is on our Instagram, Honey Hole Collect. Between Phillies, Marlins, and Guardians, who has the highest rated prospect of those three on your list? That's a good question. Austin, let's take a look. New order coming in. Phillies, Guardians, and Marlins. Who is my top of those three? I don't have any on my sleepers. That's probably why they're the cheapest teams, right? Phillies, Guardians, and Marlins. Off the top of my head, let me just scroll down, look through my cheat sheet here. See if a name pops out at me. Cleveland, Dean Curley. I like Dean Curley, second round pick. Dean Curley, second round pick for the Guardians, Marlins, and Phillies. Again, Guardians are also going to have that Bazana. You talked about that yesterday, Austin. So I'm leaning that way so far. But before I lock it in, let me just go look at the Marlins again real quick. Brandon Compton, second round pick. I think I like Guardians a little better than the Marlins there. And then let's go look at the Phillies. Obermueller, Bowker. You know what? I'm going to go Phillies, Austin, because of Gage Wood. If you remember, Gage Wood threw a no-hitter in the College World Series. No-hitter in the College World Series for Gage Wood. He's on the Phillies checklist. He does have Otto's first round pick. He's the highest player of those three teams. I'm going to go Phillies. Unless you want to chase that dual auto Willitson and Bazana. Of those three teams, I would say Phillies have the best one with Gage Wood. All right. Big O's getting 2 spots here. Where's Big O? There's his name. Big O's got 2 spots here. That's 10 down. 10 down in that one. And then Steven got those Mariners in the Breakers Delight PYT. Steven, appreciate you. Again, that gives us 3 teams away. 3 teams away from a honey pack on this right side. This full case of Breakers Delight. On the left side, Bowman Draft Hobby. The next team off the board triggers a honey pack giveaway. And again, there's going to be two total honey packs in that one. So if you grab the next team, you are the last person to be entered in to win both of the honey packs. Steven's got the Mariners. I'll spell Steven correctly. All right, honeyholebreaks.com. Let's keep it going, guys. We only got 10 spots left in this one. $30 to get in. 1 box of Bowman Draft Baseball Hobby. That's 3 autos in the box. 1 box of Bowman Draft Baseball Hobby. 3 autos. And that bounty is in play. If we don't hit the Superfractor in that box, that bounty is moving on up to $5,000. Mikey says, hydrate, I owe you one. I just finished my drink right before I got sat down. And my water bottle is empty. And the water jug in the back by the refrigerator is empty. So I am going to be sans water today. Unless I decide to get up and go get a water bottle. Forgot about a water bottle, day 2. See, look. Empty. honeyholebreaks.com. We are 10 spots away. 10 left in 1382. I believed you, but thanks for the proof. It just happened to be right here. It just happened to be right there. honeyholebreaks.com. We are 10 spots away. We got 25 people hanging out. 10 of you grab a spot for $30 and we are rocking this break and getting into some Bowman Draft. Taking a first look at Bowman Draft. honeyholebreaks.com. If you guys have questions, let me know. Again, next team off the board here in Bowman Draft Hobby is getting that honey pack going. I would recommend the Phillies. I looked at the checklist again. I really like Gage Wood. Again, he had a no-hitter at the College World Series. Where did he pitch? I forget. Arkansas, that's right. Threw a no-hitter in the College World Series for Arkansas. And he's on the Phillies checklist, first round pick. Chrissy's coming in grabbing a spot. What's up, Chrissy? Chrissy's got a spot there. 9 spots left. 9 spots left to get some Bowman Draft going. $30 to get in. Everybody gets a team for $30. If your team hits a Superfractor, could be an auto, could be a non-auto. There's some good autos out there, too, of guys from last year in this product. There is 1 or 2 inserts that have auto versions with non-new guys. Most of it's going to be new guys because it is specifically draft. So most of them are going to be Bowman first autos. There are some that are non-autos. You have the achromatic, which is an insert series. There's some dual autos. There's some Bowman in action autos. Things like that. Mostly, it's gonna be guys who are drafted. I wouldn't even say that it's like a case hit to have a non. I'd be surprised if every case had 1 auto that wasn't a draft guy. So I think they're gonna be pretty few and far between. Doesn't mean we won't hit them. I just think they'd be pretty few and far between. We have the Dan Marino autos, the dream draft pick for the Kansas City Royals last year, if you remember. We had John Elway. Couple surprises, maybe. Yeah, that's a better way to phrase it. Few surprise autos that aren't the main guys. Again, they won't have the value unless you're pulling like a Superfractor. They won't have the value that the big prospect Bowman first autos will. It'd almost be a downgrade to not get a Bowman first auto. What's up, Ronnie? 9 spots left here. You want to see the autos be Bowman first. Like, imagine if there was a Caglione auto in here. It's not going to have as much pop to it because it's a Bowman auto that's not a first, and it's also not a rookie. So it's kind of this like no man's land of like, where's the value, right? So I'd rather have a Bowman first auto than like even a Caglione. That's not a rookie and not a first. Honeyholebreaks.com. We got 9 spots left to get our first Bowman draft look going. 9 spots left. You can get in on the website. This is break 1382. Please explain a paper base spot to me, new to Bowman. So this one, there's a lot of paper cards, and then there's chrome cards. All the autos are chrome cards. Let me see if I have any examples in here. There's some chrome, right? Okay, so let me see. I got some examples. All right, hang on. Go into my stash. Oh, that's a bad example. Good example. Okay. So, this is kind of what you'd normally be used to, right? This is a chrome. See how it says chrome right there? It's a Bowman first, and it's chrome, right? That is Bowman. See how it's red instead of blue? Bowman paper. Bowman chrome, right? Thicker cardstock, not paper. This more bendy. This more, chrome, what you're used to. So chrome and non-chrome, this is paper. In an effort, because there are millions of cards in this series, in an effort to speed up the sorting process, one card gets all of the paper cards. If there are numbered paper cards, if there's a numbered paper card, it'll go to the team. But all the paper base card will just go to one person. That way, we can just pick up all those paper cards and send them to that person. All the chrome cards go to you. So if you bought the Guardians, you get all the chrome cards, you get all the numbered stuff like that. So a paper Willet card wouldn't go to the Nationals, correct? A paper Willet card would go to the person who has the paper base. So like this is a Charlie Condon paper base, right? It wouldn't go to the Rockies, it'd go to the person who owns the paper base spot. So you get all the paper base, but anything numbered, anything chrome, anything auto would go to the Nationals. That's where the value is. I mean, the other one is a bulk value, right? So that's how we differentiate here. It just helps out the sorting team when there's like a billion cards. All right. Matt J's getting the Phillies in the hobby case. I like that play right there, Matt. And that is going to get 20 teams off the board, which means we are doing a honey pack giveaway. Allen's going to get 3 spots in this one. So we are, when I drop 3 spots in here, 1, 2, 3, 6 spots away from running that. But Matt's going to get the honey pack going. Matt's going to get the honey pack going in the hobby PYT. So we got a honey pack to do here. And Cedric is the one that got the paper base. So Cedric's going to get all the papers. Kurt's paper base from last year is going for like 8 to 10 raw and like 80 PSA 10. Exactly. So the paper base spot, again, you got to accumulate a lot to get some value out of it. But if you send them all to PSA, some of them pop 10s. They could be good plays. Now, Kurtz is obviously not every player, not the same as every player in Bowman draft, but it's a good one. All right, so let me get Matt in there on the Phillies. And let me just double check. That should be 21 down because we're going to keep kind of outlier. Yeah, but no, it makes sense. All right, we're going to keep 21 in this race because paper base also gets a duck, but it didn't count against getting the race going. So let's get all 21 names in here, and we're going to do a honey pack giveaway. Steven, Tim A, Kevin R.E., Bree, Andrew, Jason, Isaac, Sylvester, Jeff, Steven, nope, skipped. I was looking at the wrong Jeff. Ryan, Jeff G, Matthew grabbing the Phillies, JR, Steven, Big O, Steven L. We got Steven C and Steven L. Jeff R again, Grant, Steven, and Cedric. There's 21 names because the paper-based spot is in on it as well. All right, minute 30 on the clock, 21 ducks in the race. Winner gets a honey pack. And then we have 6 spots left in the one boxer, 10 teams left in the half case PYT. We also have our Breaker's Delight full case PYT. We have a Sapphire break, 1 box Sapphire. That's got honey money involved. So if you want to get some honey money, you can use the honey money on the PYT. Take $100 off of a team and get in on that bounty. We are 6 spots away in 1382 from getting that honey pack or getting that bounty in play again. If we don't hit it, it goes up to $5,000. 1382 is the break number. Costs $30 to get in. Last 6 spots are available in that one. Go grab a spot and get in on that bounty. We are getting close to $5,000. We are going to have some fun today. I have 5 cases of hobby. I have 10 cases of Breaker's Delight to have some fun with Bowman Draft on release day. Again, you can get a personal case of Breaker's Delight at a $200 discount from the box price. And I'll put the bounty in play if you grab a full case. Austin's going to grab the Guardians in the hobby. And Chiz taking it down. Chiz is getting the honey pack. Nicely done. Nicely done, Chiz. I don't know if he's here yet. I haven't seen him in the chat, but he won. He won the honey pack. We are now going to be down to 9 teams left. Austin just grabbed the Guardians. Appreciate you, Austin. Down to 9 teams in this PYT to get a half case going. Still 1 more honey pack to get into as well. I am listening to deals on teams. Again, I'm eyeing the Cincinnati Reds here. My number 5 prospect overall, Steel Hall, still available. That's my top prospect, still available in this break. I got my number 5, number 6, number 8, number 9, number 11, and number 12 still available. So a lot of good teams in these last 9 teams. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 of the last 9 teams have top 12 prospects on my board. Six of the 9 teams left. If you want to put a deal together, let me know. What's up, Sylvester? Happy hump day, my friend. Six spots left here to get this one going. $30 to get in. It has our bounty in play. If we run this break and we hit the bounty, someone's winning $4,950, and that'd be a crazy way to start Bowman Draft with a superfractor in the first box. If we don't hit a superfractor in the first box, we open. That bounty is going to go up to $5,000 right away. That bounty will hit $5,000 after this box. Who drafted the Dodgers coach's son, Ebel? That's the Milwaukee Brewers. Brady Ebel. Milwaukee Brewers. Sylvester's got the Brewers, I think, in both. He does indeed. Sylvester's got the Brewers in both PYTs. I am listening to deals on these last 9 teams. If you have a team already, I can get you a deal to grab another. If you haven't gotten in yet, I can get you a deal for 2 teams. You just let me know what teams. Jennifer's getting 3 spots. What's up, Jen? Your social handle says Jen with 2 N's, so I'm going to put Jen D, if that's okay with you. No, give me the little thing. There you go. All right, that's 3 more spots. We got 3 left. 3 left. Got back from the shop, picked up a nice Mason Miller PSA Cert Auto. Been waiting a hot minute for you guys to get one in. Stoked, he's a stud. Oh yeah, that's from our, we did the Mason Miller autograph signing a couple months back when we had him down in Mission Valley. He signed a bunch of cards. We sent him off for PSA certifications, and we just got him back finally, like last week. 3 spots left in 1382. We're putting that bounty in play. 3 spots left. Go get in. Go get into it. That bounty, either we hit it here or it gets up to $5,000. Last 3 spots on the board. 1382 is the break number. And then we're rocking it. Big O, give me a number 1 through 5. Big O, give me a number 1 through 5. And then Sylvester, give me a number 1 through 8. Last 3 spots to get this thing moving and grooving, guys. We've got over 30 people hanging out. We need 3 people to grab a spot, and we are rocking our first box of Bowman Draft on release day, putting that bounty in play, either hitting it or getting it to $5,000. Big O says 4. We're going to use case 4 of draft. And then Sylvester, I said, give me a box, a number 1 through 8. Three spots left here, guys. Let's get it going. Putting our first break together of Bowman Draft. Last 3 spots. We got over 30 people hanging out. We need 3 people to grab a spot, and we are rocking this break. Let's get it going, boys and girls. Last 3 spots to get in. Put that bounty in play and take our first look at Bowman Draft. Like I said, man, if you're unfamiliar with Bowman Draft, you're probably going to be unfamiliar with these players. But down the line, you are not. Down the line, these players are going to be the biggest names in baseball, and you will have their first professional card. Their very first professional baseball card. That is a highly sought-after thing in this hobby. Is their Bowman first, whether it's an auto, whether it's numbered, even the base cards. Bowman firsts are highly sought after. Matt's going to grab 2 spots here. And I think Tim just swooped in and grabbed the last spot right at the last second. Matt got 2 spots. And if this is what I think it is, Tim grabbed the last spot. We are closed, boys and girls. We are closed on 1382. Appreciate you, Tim and Matt, grabbing the last box spots all at the same time there. We are closed. 1382 is closed. I didn't mean to put 2 different messages. I just hit the enter button because I'm a dum-dum. All right. So what we do, I take your 30 names right here. First, I'm going to copy over the teams into these spots. Those are not your teams because we're going to take our list of names and I'm going to throw it in a randomizer and paste it back in next to it. So here's our randomizer. There's your names. Matthew, who got the first spot, down to Tim, who got the last spot. All 30 teams, or all 30 names are here. I'm going to go to my dice. I'm going to roll. It needs to be more than 4. It's 6. 4 and 2 is 6. 6 times I'm going to randomize this list. When we get to the time number 6, whatever the new order is, I'm going to paste that onto our list, and we'll see who's got what team. Here we go. 6 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and this is the last time. This is 6. Good luck. 6. Jen D down to Anthony B. Paste it over here. Jen D down to Anthony B. And there it is. Jen D down to Anthony B. That's your order. We'll go through it, take a look, see who's got what. Let me jump over here and paste it in on my back sheet so these guys know who to send it to. So let's see. Jen's got the D-backs. Jason's got the A's. Steven's got the Braves. Jennifer's got the Orioles. No, I'm looking at the wrong place. Jen D's got the D-backs. Jason's got the A's. Masataro's got the Braves. Jennifer has the Orioles. Anthony has the Red Sox. Oscar with the Cubs. Scott D with the White Sox. Matthew J with the Reds. Alan has the Guardians. Ezekiel Rockies. Big O Tigers. Matt A Astros. Tim K's got the Royals and the Dan Marino Chase. Boosty's got the Angels. Big O has the Dodgers. Okay. Alan has the Marlins. Jen D with the Brewers. Bree has the Twins. Austin has the Mets. Bree has the Yankees. Alan has the Phillies. Jason has the Pirates. Chrissy the Padres. Devin the Giants. Jason Mariners. Matt A Cardinals. Boosty Rays. Lucas has the Rangers. Jen D has the Blue Jays. And Anthony B has the Nationals. Those are our teams. All right. Sylvester didn't give me a number. So first number 1 through 8. Somebody give me a number. Big O picked our case. It's case number 4. First number I see 1 through 8 in the chat. That is going to be our box number. First look at Bowman Draft. Ooh, they're sideways. Masataro said 1. I like it. Nice and easy. Masataro said 1. Bree said 8. Couldn't have been more different. There we go. First box. Bowman Draft. Ooh, heavy boxes, man. Masataro said 1. Mets got anyone? Haven't looked. Mets off the top of my head have Mitch Voigt, who's my number 17 prospect. Number 17. All right, I already told Instagram we got all of our teams. Let's hit that button and have some fun. Good luck, everybody. See you in a sec. Welcome, welcome, welcome. It is finally upon us. 2025 Bowman Draft Baseball is here on release day. This is our first break, and it's a little amuse-bouche, a little appetizer to get us going. 1 box of Bowman Draft Baseball Hobby with 3 autos inside. You see it right there. 3 autos, 1 box. This is a random team. Everybody can get in. And that bounty is in play. $4,950 is our current bounty. If you hit a superfractor, Bowman first, auto or non-auto, in a box of Bowman Draft that is in a break, you win that bounty in store credit, $4,950 currently. You get to keep the card as well. If we do not hit a superfractor in this 1 box, that bounty is going to go up to $5,000 even, and it keeps going into our next break. So good luck. We got a ton of breaks to get into today. honeyholebreaks.com if you want to get a spot in one. Let's have some fun. Let's get our first look, first box of Bowman Draft. Texas Rangers, Lucas. Texas Rangers have Gavin Feehan, who is a Temecula local. Gavin Feehan, he's my number 11 prospect, number 11. All right, 1 box of Bowman Jumbo. First look at the new product. Good luck, good luck. Let's get into it. 32 cards per pack, 12 packs. So lots of cards in Bowman Baseball Hobby. Again, we will most likely fly through a lot of the paper, but you see there is a blue paper right there to 150. So there is paper, paper, paper. This is all base. And then there is a blue to 150 on the paper. It is a color match for the, wow, Right underneath it is a 10 of 10 on the chrome. How about a Jared Thomas? Oh my goodness, there's color. It was all stuck together. I thought this was a base pack. 10 of 10, Jared Thomas for the Colorado Rockies, non-first for the Rockies, but the Rockies get to 10. That is Ezekiel on the black checkerboard in the first pack. And then behind that, how about a yellow auto to 75 first for the Reds, Aaron Watson. All of those cards were stuck together. I thought we had a base pack, and suddenly we have 3 color. Suddenly we have 3 color. 6 of 75, Aaron Watson for the Reds. Reds going to Matthew J. Had the first spot in the break. Jared Thomas to 10 for Ezekiel. And then the Aiden West color match for the Dodgers to 150 on the paper. And the Dodgers go to Big O. Aiden West first for the Dodgers. I don't see a redemption. That's a drafted. All the chrome cards there. There was a Bremner in there. Seth Hernandez on the draft. And 2 refractors, Harmon and Miura for the Cardinals. Great way to start. Yes, sir. All those colors are stuck together. Now I got to get really fancy here. There's more color. More color. Just one this time. Just one color card, but it is more paper color. Interesting. Well, then let's cut it to the back here. Go through all of our chrome. Again, these are all base chrome. Refractors of Made and Ethan Conrad. And then the base paper. And then into a sky blue to 499 on the paper. Another Rocky. This one's going to be Cameron Nelson. This is the one boxer. That we started the show with. Cameron Nelson to 499. Rockies again going to Ezekiel. 2 hits there. This is 1382. 1 box of Bowman draft. Random team. No color here unless that one is. I don't think it is, but we'll see when we get there. Paper. Chrome. What are you? You are a prize prospects insert. Travis Bazzana, last year's #1 pick. Looks pretty beefy there. Bazzana, Lampkin, and Ty Harvey on the refractors for the Padres. What's up, Grant? How we doing? I see a purple reptilian. Don't think it's an auto. After all of our paper. Magenta reptilian maybe to 199 for the Angels. Chase Shores on the magenta reptilian to 199. Angels going to Boosty on that one. Quinn sky blue refractor, Gabe Davis, not numbered on the sky blue, typically 1 per box. Tyler Bremner, #2 pick overall for the Angels there on the refractor. Quinn. Blue. Not an auto on the blue to 150 coming up. And it is a first for the Tigers. Michael Oliveto, 131 of 150. Detroit Tigers going to Big O. Oliveto. Catcher for the Tigers. From eBay? Oh, no. My goodness. Never, please. Prize prospects, Ike Irish, refractors, Piacentin, and Jacobs. Gotta learn everyone's names again. Everyone's names. All right. We've only found 1 auto so far. Caminiti. Drafted Ike Irish. Refractors of Yaman and Cooper Pratt. Cooper Pratt still getting cards in draft. Interesting. Dude's been a prospect my whole life. Looks like base auto coming up here. Raniel Rodriguez. On the Walker Jenkins on the Axis. Sneed and Salina on the refractors. And then we have a base auto here. Base auto, it is a first. It is for the Reds again. Mason Morris, 2 autos, both Cincinnati Reds so far. Mason Morris and the Cincinnati Reds going to Matthew J. They have my #5 prospect. Neither of those autos were him. But the Reds have 2 autos in the first box so far. We still have 1 auto to find here. Let's see if we find some color as well. Base pack, I think. Caden Bodine was already traded. Lagrange on the refractor. Jacob Morrison. We got 4 more packs here. 1 more auto to find. Got a checkerboard in here. Or an X-Fractor, as they like to call it. X-Fractor Mason Morris again for the Reds on the first. Axis of Ike Irish and Refractors Ike Irish, first round pick, and Sammy Stafura now with the now with the Pirates. He was in Bowman Chrome as a Red for Bowman. Base. Prize prospect of Luis Pena, Refractors of Maldonado and Dominic Fritton. 2 packs left. Has been a Reds box, yes. There's our auto pack. So let's see our other pack here. Boom. Namala. There's an in action on the refractor. It's going to be Franklin Arias. We saw his first in 25 Bowman. Franklin Arias refractor in action for the Boston Red Sox. Red Sox going to go to Anthony B. Refractors Ryan Sloan and Johnny Slowinski for the Angels there. And our last pack has our auto here. Auto's in the back. Prize prospect of Jamie Arnold. Billy Carlson on the refractor. That's a nice one. Top 10 prospect for the White Sox. And then our auto is for the Cubbies. It is Ethan Conrad. Top 15 prospect for me. Ethan Conrad. Excuse me, number 18 prospect for me. I have to memorize my list. Ethan Conrad for the Cubbies. Cubs going to go to Oscar on the base auto in that one. So we hit a lot of color in that first pack. It kind of tapered off, but a lot of fun along the way here. Let's do our paper. And we'll take a look at our autos as well. First box of Bowman draft. We had Cameron Nelson to $4.99. Aiden West to $150. Chase Shores to $199 on the Magenta Reptilian. Olivedo to $150. Jared Thomas Black Checkerboard or Black X-Fractor 10 of 10 for the Rockies non-first. Autos of Ethan Conrad, Mason Morris, and Aaron Watson 6 of 75 for the Cincinnati Reds. Reds box 2 of the 3 autos go to the Reds. Again, we have a half case Bowman draft PYT up and ready to go. Only 9 teams left in that one. We do have a full case Breakers Delight PYT. I do have a 1 boxer of Update Sapphire. If you guys want to get into that, there is honey money involved in that one. And then I've got some paper breaks planned with more Bowman draft right after that. So let's clear some of these breaks out and have some fun today on release day of Bowman draft. Appreciate you guys. Check out all the breaks at honeyholebreaks.com. We'll see you next time. There you go. 1 box. Short, sweet, to the point. 1 box of Bowman draft. First thoughts, everybody. That first pack, man. We hit a lot. We hit a lot in that first pack. So right now, Scott, the paper break I have is a continuation because we had people buy spots in yesterday's paper break. I want to get that one filled. It is 1 box of Sapphire. Topps Chrome Update Sapphire. I got 1 box of it, 120 to get in. 120 to get in for 3 teams. Philly and San Francisco get $100 in honey money. After that, I'm gonna mix some Bowman Draft Breakers Delight with some Update Chrome. So we'll have Breakers Delight and Update Chrome in the paper break after this Sapphire goes. So if you guys want to hop in on some Sapphire, again, honeyholebreaks.com. That's break 1381, or you can call spots out. The breaks go faster when you call spots out in the chat. So call a spot out if you want one here. Get some honey money, because again, the honey money can be used on the PYT. We opened that box. There was no Superfractor, which means that bounty is now officially $5,000. That bounty is now $5,000, and we go again. So we've got the Sapphire break. I don't know yet, Scott. We have the Sapphire break up and ready to go. I don't want to do another paper until that one moves, and Ryan got a spot in it yesterday. So again, there's honey money there. Honey money there. Get that honey money involved. And then we are 9 teams left in the Bowman Draft half caser on the left side. Still a honey pack to do. Oh, who won that honey pack? Chiz did. So I have a honey pack for Stephen C. when he is ready, if he is here. Chiz won the honey pack number 2. So we are ready for a honey pack when he pops in the room. You got it, Scott. Appreciate you. 9 teams left in Bowman Draft Hobby half case. 9 teams left here. Again, I am offering discounts on bundles. You just got to let me know. Number 1 team I like, Cincinnati Reds, Steel Hall. Steel Hall for the Cincinnati Reds is my number 5 prospect. Still on the board, not the most expensive team. The A's, Jamie Arnold is my number 6 prospect, so right behind Steel Hall. He's my number 6. I also have my number 16, Devin Taylor, for the A's. So A's have 2 of the top 16 prospects still on the board. And then the Cardinals, Liam Doyle is my number 9 for the Cardinals. Rangers with my number 11, Gavin Feehan coming out of Temecula. So a lot of good teams left here. Kyson Witherspoon is my number 8 prospect for the Boston Red Sox. So 1, 2, 3, 4 with the Xavier Nyans, 5, 6. 6 of my top 12 prospects are still available in this PYT. There are only 9 teams left. We got 30 plus people hanging out. We got to get 9 teams off the board, and we will run a half case of Bowman Draft Hobby and 1 more honey pack. That bounty is now at $5,000. Let's update that. $5,000 on the bounty since we did not hit it in that box. So that bounty goes up. It's now at $5,000. 9 teams away from running a half case of Bowman Draft Hobby. And again, you can purchase a full case of Breaker's Delight for yourself with a $200 discount off the listed price for a full case. That's 6 boxes of Breaker's Delight. And if you buy a full case, I will put the bounty in play for you. If you hit a Superfractor in your case of Breaker's Delight, you win the bounty. $5,000 currently. So if you want to take a shot, it is $5,200. You get a whole case of Breaker's Delight. Obviously, you get to keep all the cards. And if there's a Superfractor in your case, Bowman first, auto or non-auto, you win the bounty. $5,000 immediately back to you, which means you paid $200 for an entire case of Bowman Breaker's Delight. And you have a Superfractor to do whatever you want with it. So if you want to take a shot there, that is listed on the website under Bowman Draft Breaker's Delight Personal Case. It is the 3rd thing listed on the website. $5,200 for that. Again, that is a $200 discount off the listed price of 6 boxes. So Bowman Draft Hobby, 4 boxes left. We got 30 people hanging out. If you want a team, you can grab a team at the listed price. If you already have a team, you want to add a second team, let me know. I'll put a deal together for you. And if you haven't gotten in yet, but you want to get in and get a discount, 2 or more teams, all you got to do is let me know in the chat which teams you are interested in. I will take a look at their total price and make you an offer on a bundle. If that works for you, I'll make you an invoice in my system for those teams at whatever price we agreed upon. Send it over to you via email. You just click checkout in that email. It takes you straight to the website with those teams in your cart and applies the discount. You just got to put in your payment information. Order comes through on my screen and I update these numbers to your names. We got 9 more teams to get this thing going. If you guys have questions, let me know. 9 more teams to get it done today and get into a half case of hobby. Could be anything. Could even be a boat. Yes, sir. Could be a boat. They put boats in boxes of cards now. honeyholebreaks.com. What's up, Drew? 9 teams left in the half case Bowman Draft Hobby PYT. That bounty in play at $5,000. Never thought we'd get to $5,000 on a bounty. We started at $500. We have increased this bounty 10 times over since we started it. honeyholebreaks.com. Let's get it going, boys and girls. 9 teams left. Let's put some deals in the chat. Tell me what teams you're interested in. Tell Drew I said to spend some of the holiday money. Oh, I haven't seen Drew in the chat in a while, Big O. There's a different Drew above you, but I haven't seen your Drew in a while. I guess we're not friends anymore. I don't know. I don't know what happened. Something I said. Still a Niner fan. Nine teams left in Bowman Draft. Including half of my top 12 in prospects. Half of my top 12 prospects are still available. They are on the A's, Red Sox, Reds, Astros, Cardinals, and Rangers. 6 of the 9 teams have top 12 prospects to chase here. Kid was working 6-day, 11-hour shifts. Dang, man. Yeah, that's rough. I can see why he wasn't hanging out. He got sent back to his normal night shift on Wednesday? Gotcha. honeyholebreaks.com. We got 9 teams left to make this PYT go. Put that bounty in play again. $5,000 now on the bounty. $5,000. Let's get it going, guys. We got 30 people hanging out. Let's put some deals together. I got room to get you guys some discounts here. Let me know. Still another honey pack in play. Can get discounts on the left-hand side. Again, I can get discounts if you bundle the team with it from the right-hand side. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 teams down on the right-hand side means we are 3 teams on the right-hand break from a honey pack. We're doing honey packs every 6 teams in the Breaker's Delight full case PYT. We are 3 teams away from a honey pack over here, and you would be entered in to win 4 more honey packs if you got a team in the next 3 over here. Bundle it with a team from over here, and I will get you a deal. I don't know why all of a sudden it said D-backs instead of Diamondbacks. I didn't do that. honeyholebreaks.com. It is 1:15. We got 9 teams left on the left-hand side, ready to put some deals together. If you want to ask me in the chat for a deal, I could do it that way. You want to DM me, go ahead and DM me on Instagram. Find us there, Honeyhole Collect. I have the messages right here, so if you want to do a deal on teams in the Instagram, you're more than welcome to DM me there. You could whisper me on Twitch. You could send me an email at breaks@honeyholecollect.com, I think. I think that's technically what the email is. Nine teams left. Let's put some deals together. A's have 2 of the top 16 prospects. Jamie Arnold, my number 6 chase. along with Devin Taylor. Yeah, Chiz, you won the duck race. 1376. We did the second duck race. You missed it and you won it, Chiz. So you have a honey pack waiting for you. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I have 6. You tell me which one you want. 1 through 6 on a honey pack. And then we're only 9 teams away from running that PYT. I also have personal cases of Breaker's Delight. You can grab at a $200 discount off of the listed price for a case. You grab it at a $200 discount. The bounty is now at $5,000, and I will put the bounty in play on a personal case of Breaker's Delight. Chiz said pack 4 on the honey pack. Pack 4, let's get into it. Good luck, man. Second honey pack of this break. We got one more after this. It's a honey hole Zion. Oh, I see gold and I see Bowman. Oh, I see Bowman Sapphire. Bowman first. Gold Sapphire. Bowman first. For the Diamondbacks is Slade Caldwell. That's really nice, man. One of the top 10 prospects to chase out of 2025. Bowman earlier this year. Slade Caldwell, 7 of 50 on the Sapphire Gold Auto. Very nice first rounder in the 24 draft. They held him back for 25. Bowman. Slade Caldwell, 250 on the Sapphire Auto. Nice hit there, Chiz. Good timing to hit a Bowman as well. Good timing for a Bowman. As we are into Bowman draft, we have 9 teams left. 9 teams left in the hobby PYT. Again, our bounty now at $5,000. If you guys want to put a deal together for multiple teams, let me know in the chat. I'm happy to take a look and make you an offer. We got to bundle teams together and get it done. Let's chip away at this thing. Nine teams left. A's, Orioles, Red Sox, Reds, Rockies, Astros, Marlins, Cardinals, and Rangers. Those are the last 9 teams left in this PYT half case of Bowman Draft Hobby. We just cracked open the case. First box, no case hits found. Fred Warner says he might be able to come back this weekend against the Seahawks. That would be absolutely ridiculous if he did. 9 teams left. Let's put some deals together and get this thing going, man. 20 people, 25 people hanging out. Let's make some deals happen. We need 9 teams off the board to run a half case PYT of Bowman Draft Hobby on release day. Again, if you don't know Bowman, man, these are the first professional cards of most of the guys drafted in last year's draft. In the 2025 Bowman Draft, these are their first professional baseball cards. This will always be their first professional baseball card. So if they end up making the bigs, becoming all-stars, becoming MVPs and Cy Young Award winners, this will always be their first ever baseball card. If you don't believe me, if you don't believe that they hold value, go look at 23 Bowman Draft for Paul Skeens Bowman firsts. Go look at 24 draft for Nick Kurtz Bowman firsts and tell me those cards don't have value on the market. The next crop of studs in the MLB are in 2025 Bowman Draft. 6 of my top 12 prospects to look for are still available in this break. You have the A's with my number 6 and number 16 prospects, Jamie Arnold and Devin Taylor. The Red Sox with my number 8 prospect, Kyson Witherspoon. The Reds with my number 5. This is the top-rated prospect still on the board with Steele Hall and the Reds. The Astros, number 12 overall prospect, Xavier Neans. Cardinals with my number 9 prospect, Liam Doyle. And the Rangers with my number 11 prospect, Gavin Feehan out of Temecula. 6 of the top 12 prospects still on the board. Let's put some deals together and get these teams going. Have some fun, run a break. See if we can hit that bounty. It's sitting at $5,000. We got to get some teams off the board if we want to run this thing. 9 teams left. honeyholebreaks.com. It is break 1376. Again, if you want to put a deal together, let me know. I can bundle teams, get you a discount on multiple teams. You just say in the chat, hey, what can you do for this team and that team? Let me know. If you just want to grab a team, go grab it at the listed price. But again, I can get you a deal if you're grabbing multiple teams, 2 or more, and we'll get a deal going. Just tell me what teams you're interested in. Half case of Bowman Draft Hobby on release day. Again, the next generation of studs in the MLB with their very first professional card. And this is a highly sought after card in the hobby for years and years. Again, if you think about rookie autos, you can think of a number of different products to hit a rookie auto of somebody, right? James Wood, Dylan Cruz, Paul Skeens, Nick Kurtz, right? They got rookie autos in every product that comes out over a year, but they only ever have one Bowman first. They only ever have one Bowman first, and the Bowman first is right here in Bowman Draft. honeyholebreaks.com. 9 teams left. If you have questions, let me know. Let's get it going, guys. Again, we have a sapphire break on the wall, paper-wise. Ryan's got the 8 spot. There is honey money in that one. $120 to get in for a box of Topps Chrome Update Sapphire. Ryan's got the 8 spot. If you get the Phillies or the Giants in that one, you get $100 in honey money. So if you want to check out everything available, head on over to our website, honeyholebreaks.com. We also have a basketball break. We have a football break on the website. If you have questions, let me know. But let's get it going today, guys. Bowman Draft Release Day. Bowman Draft Release Day. Half case of Hobby, full case of Breaker's Delight. They are ready to go. We got over 25 people hanging out. Let's make some moves. Let's put some deals together. Tell me what teams you want. Again, half of my top 12 prospects are still on the board. So let's put some deals together, get you guys some bundle deals, get you a nice price for some big chase teams. I'm looking at the Reds. Steele Hall is my number 5 prospect overall. honeyholebreaks.com. Personal queue is open. But we got 9 teams left to run a half case of Bowman Draft. Put that bounty in play again. Right now it sits at a cool $5,000. Every PYT we run, if we don't hit the bounty, it adds $100 to the bounty. Every paper break we run or random teamer, it adds $50 to the bounty. So we are at $5,000. If we run this break and hit it, cool. Someone's getting $5,000 in store credit. If we don't hit the bounty, that bounty is going up to $5,100, and we just keep it going for the next break. $5,000 currently on the bounty. 9 teams left to get in on it. If you want to get in and chase it, grab a team. Grab 2 teams or more with a discount. Just let me know what teams you're thinking. Boom, 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 boom. What's up, Chops? Honeyholebreaks.com. We got 9 teams left in this PYT. Let's put some deals together. 2 or more teams. Get you a bundle discount. You just got to let me know what teams you are considering. I'll take a look at their total price, make you an offer. If it works, you just say deal. I'll go make you an invoice, email it over to you. Once it gets to your inbox, you just click checkout. I'll put those teams in your cart, send you over to the website, apply the discount immediately. You just check on out, and we are good to go. Nine teams left on the board. Let's put some deals together, guys. Let's get it going. Honeyholebreaks.com. It is break 1376. $13.76. Personal queue is open. We do have boxes of Bowman Draft, Hobby, and Breaker's Delight for personals. Again, there is a personal case option of Breaker's Delight on the website. It is a $200 discount off the box price to grab a whole case. And if you grab a whole case of Breaker's Delight, I will put that bounty on the line for you. $5,000 if you hit a superfractor. Honeyholebreaks.com. If you guys have questions, let me know. If you want to put a deal together, let's get it going. Bowman Draft. Oh my goodness. That's an insane card this guy hit. New order. Mike's coming in, getting an immaculate football box. What's up, Mike? How we doing, brother? iMac football. Let's do it. Let me see. I got one here on the desk. Is that the only one I have? I have 2 cases, but this is my last open. This is my last open box. So I got the one here on the desk. But I do have 2 more cases. Guess I'll just replace it. iMac. Get a Bowman Draft in there instead. All right, Mike. Appreciate you, brother. Let me know when you're ready to go. What's up, Mike? This is my this is the only box I have loose right now. I have 2 cases of iMac. This is my loose box. So let me know when you're ready, my friend. iMac football. I don't hate it. You see that Ashton Genty shoelace 1 of 1 I pulled out of this product? Let me know when you're ready, Mike. Let's do it. Shout out to my buddy Alan. Right on. What's up, Alan? Here we go, Mike. Let's get into it. Good luck, my friend. Come on. We need a big one. First joint break. Right on, man. Well, welcome in. Appreciate you bringing in your buddy. Let's see some bangers. out of iMac. Good luck, my friend. Oh, that's a thick boy right there. Oh. 7 cards. We got an extra on this one. See how thick that is? Maybe we'll save that one. We got an extra card because it's normally 6. I count 7. All right. Let's get into it. Good luck. We will start it on the blue with the Vikings. Aaron Jones, 25 of 50. This is our one non-auto. Actually, we have an extra card, so it might not, but it should be just one non-auto or mem card. 27 of 50 on the Aaron Jones. Everything else should be, oh, that's so sick. Everything else should be a patch or an auto. How about a rookie? Looks gold to me. And that's because it is a rookie, 2 of 99. Tyler Shuck could be offensive rookie of the year. There is some mem in this one. It's like a shadow box. So the mem is behind him here on the card. But that is some mem behind the Shuck here to 99. We're going to skip the next one because it's absolutely insane. I'll hold on to that one. Next up here, another rookie on the mem. 76 of 99 for the New York Giants, Jackson Dart. Jackson Dart mem, 76 of 99. Again, same thing. Shadow box. The mem is behind him. Jackson Dart rookie to 99. 2 good rookie QBs. Right there, Dart and Shuck on that one. Now we get into our autos. I held our other mem. We get into some autos. This one's coming out of Impeccable. They like to do that a lot this year. They're putting other card series in. 26 of 49. Oh, it is this way. 26 of 49. Minnesota Vikings throwing it back. Dante Culpepper. Dante Culpepper on card auto. 26 of 49. This one coming out of Impeccable. IMAC's been doing that a lot, putting other card series in there. 25 Impeccable. Dante Culpepper on card auto. We have 2 more autos and then that mem. I was going to hold that mem because it's absolutely disgusting. How about this one? How about some laundry tags on the on-card auto? Laundry tags of Javon Curse for the Tennessee Titans. 87 of 93 off number match. Laundry tag, Javon Curse, patch auto for the Titans. 87 of 99. We got one more auto. Another Impeccable. This is a rookie to 60. 23 of 60 for the Minnesota Vikings. Ty Felton. That is part of a helmet, I believe. It's a little different. See, maybe that I see how the light hits it. It's a little different. I think that might be part of the decal off the helmet. Ty Felton, wide receiver, rookie for the Vikings to 60 out of Impeccable. And our last card here is mem, but it is a crazy one. 5 of 10 on the mem for the Jaguars. It's going to be Brian Thomas Jr. with the logo. Absolutely insane that there are 10 of these, man. Brian Thomas Jr. logo patch relic. 5 of 10. Insane card, dude. Look how thick that is. That thing is crazy. Brian Thomas Jr. to 10 on the logos. I might have to cut this one open just to get it in there. Insane hit, man. Brian Thomas Jr. to 10. Sick hit. Where are my big boys? 240s? Yeah. No. Might even be a 190. I have 190s over here. That's 160s. I'll find it. I got one for this. We'll figure it out. It'll stay nice and safe in here for now. Brian Thomas Jr. to 10 on the logo relic. Nice hit, dude. Nice hit. I like that one a lot. Super sick with the Jags logo. All right, recap. Ty Felton, rookie auto to 60. Javon Curse, laundry tag auto to 99. Dante Culpepper, auto to 49. Jackson Dart, rookie relic to 99. Tyler Shuck, rookie relic to 99. And a Aaron Jones base to 50. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 cards. So extra card in the box. We'll take that one as an extra box or extra card. Mike, appreciate you, man. And Alan, thanks so much, guys. Appreciate you. I do have 2 more cases of IMAC football. Sealed cases. So if you want to get into any more, or if anyone else wants to get any more, these are available. Coming out of a fresh case. Appreciate you, Mike. Brian Thomas Jr. We are 9 teams away from moving this PYT. Let's get this one into the center here. Cool card, man. 9 teams away on this PYT, honeyholebreaks.com. Appreciate you, Mike. Thank you, man. That was a lot of fun. That Brian Thomas Jr. is super sick. Love that logo. Appreciate you, dude. honeyholebreaks.com. It is 1:30. Let's keep it moving. We are 9 teams away from running this PYT. Nine teams away from running the PYT. We can put some deals together. 2 or more teams. Let me know. Let me know. 9 teams left. You guys have questions? Happy to answer your questions. 6 of my top 12 prospects are still available in this PYT, and they are on the A's, Red Sox, Reds, Astros, Cardinals, and Rangers. If you ask me my opinion, I'd say go after the Reds. Steele Hall is my number 5 overall prospect, highest ranked prospect still available in this PYT. Steele Hall, shortstop prospect for the Cincinnati Reds. As my number 1 prospect still on the board. 9 teams left. Happy to put a deal together. If you have a team already, I can get you a deal for a second team or third team or whatever the case is. If you want multiple teams, just tell me in the chat what teams you're interested in. I will take a look at their total price and make you an offer. If you have not gotten a team yet and you want a team, you can grab it at the listed price. If you want multiple teams, like I said, let me know. And I can get a deal going. A USC quarterback has transferred to LSU. What's new? Nine teams left to get this PYT going. If you have questions, let me know. Happy to get something going for you. This is a brand new product again on baseball. Can always get you a deal on multiple teams, even if it's teams in this break and this break. I am happy to bundle teams together and get you a deal. You can ask me in the chat. You could send me a DM. You could whisper me on Twitch. Whatever the case is, if you want to put a deal together, I have room. I'll get you a good deal. I promise. Just let me know what teams you're interested in. I like the Reds here. I like the A's. Cardinals with Liam Doyle. A's have 2 of my top 16 prospects. And my number 1 prospect still on the board is the Reds. So if you want to put a deal together, let me know in the chat or send me a whisper. You can shoot me a DM on Instagram, send me an email, whatever the case is. Let me know, and I will put something together for you. Honeyholebreaks.com, 9 teams away. Again, another honey pack in the left side break. We have 4 more honey packs to give away in the right side break. We're doing a honey pack every 6 teams over here. Every 6 teams. There's 5 total honey packs on the right-hand side. We've given away 1. And we are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That means we are 3 teams away from the next honey pack. Full case of Breaker's Delight. Honeyholebreaks.com, 9 teams left. If you guys have questions, let me know. If you want to put a deal together, just let me know in the chat, or you can send me a DM, whisper, email, whatever the case is. We got 25 people hanging out, man. Let's get this PYT going. Half case. Put that bounty in play again. $5,000 currently. Let's get it rocking. If you want to get into some Sapphire, we have Sapphire. We have a 1-box Sapphire break going. There is honey money in that break. I got Ryan in the 8 spot. 1 box of Sapphire. Philly and San Francisco get honey money. If you want a spot in this one, call it out in the chat or go straight over to the website. It's break 1381. It is on the website. Had this one yesterday. Ran this a couple times yesterday. Had some fun. Still got plenty of boxes right here of Sapphire if you want to get into it. So grab some spots here. We get this one going again. Philly and San Francisco are going to get honey money back. So you can get into this break. You can get into this break, hit some honey money, and use that honey money to get into the PYTs. But if I add the Astros to my other 3 teams, what kind of price are we looking at? I could do 95, 94. I was $15 off. 94, Chiz? You take $15 off on that one? Let me know if that works. I'll send you an invoice. I'll give you 15 off. They have my number 12 prospect, Xavier Nyans. So that is one of my top prospects still available. They are 109, so I can do it for 94. Take $15 off, Chiz. Let me know if that works. Boom, 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 boom. 1376. We got 9 teams left to make this happen. Half case, a Bowman draft hobby. Again, as we go through the year, a lot of different Topps products coming out with rookie autos. All of them, you know, rookie auto, rookie auto, rookie auto. But when Bowman comes out, it is the only one that is a Bowman first. Send the invoice. I'll see if I can get it to go through. Sounds good. Invoice sent, sir. Appreciate you. Honeyholebreaks.com. We are down to 9 teams left. Chiz might be grabbing the Astros. That would get us down to 8 left. Let's keep it going. 25 people hanging out. Chiz grabs those Astros. We need 8 teams off the board. That's 4 people getting a 2-team discount. And we are rocking this break. If you guys have questions, let me know. Let's put it together. Let's put it together and get this thing going. Honeyholebreaks.com. We got 9 teams left. What's up, Lizette? 9 teams left to make it happen. New order. All right, Chiz is good on the Astros. Thank you, brother. We are down to 8 teams left. Houston off the board. Xavier Nyans, that was my number 12 prospect. Houston Astros off the board. Down to 8. My number 5 prospect still there. Steele Hall for the Reds. My number 6 prospect, Jamie Arnold for the A's. Number 8, Kyson Witherspoon for the Red Sox. Number 9, Liam Doyle for the Cardinals. All still on the board. And my number 11, Gavin Feehan for the Texas Rangers out of Temecula. All still on the board. 5 of my top 11 prospects still there. If you want to put a deal together, let me know. 2 or more teams. Happy to get a deal going. Oops. Weird. New order. What up, Chuck? How we looking on the random tops basketball break? We had Devin grab a spot earlier. There are 9 spots down. We're still trying to move that. Again, and they're my last 2 boxes of Chrome Basketball. So hopefully it moves when it moves. But if somebody gets the itch to get into basketball, hey, that's your option right there. So 9 spots down, 6 spots away from a honey pack in the basketball break. 6 spots away. Mike's coming in for another iMac football box. Mike, I've got 2 cases up here. You tell me which case, and then you tell me what box. 6 boxes in a case, and I got 2 cases. So left case or right case? You tell me. And then box 1 through 6, Mike. Appreciate you, dude. Another iMac football. It's Put some more cards on the wall there. 6 spots away in the basketball break from a honey pack. Those are my last 2 boxes of Chrome Basketball with my last 2 honey packs. Last 2 boxes of Chrome Basketball Hobby and my last 2 honey packs. Mike, I got 2 cases, left case, box 4. You got it. Left case, box 4. All right. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So 4 is the top one on the right side. Fresh case of iMac. First box off the top right. Good luck, Mike. Here we go. Let's go. Good luck, brother. Okay. All right. Maybe a redemption? Nope, just 6 thinner cards. Okay. All right. Good luck, Mike. Here we go. We'll start it out 42 of 49 on the Hall of Fame jerseys. Right into a patch right away. Devin Hester. Devin Hester for the Chicago Bears. Had a kick return in the last time the Bears were in the Super Bowl, I do believe. Devin Hester, 42 of 49. Kick return touchdown, that is. 42 of 49. I don't think we have a base card here. I think we're going right into all of the patches. How about a rookie number 1 pick overall, Cam Ward, with the number 3 color patch, 18 of 49. Cam Ward does not sign in Panini product. Therefore, this is one of the best cards you can hit for Cam Ward in a licensed product. 18 of 49, Cam Ward, 3 color patch on the Shadow Box Relic. Not too shabby there. And then let's move right into some autos. Rookie auto. This is out of iMac for the Chargers. On-card auto, Trey Harris. 29 of 60, 3 color patch there. And then again, I think that's from a helmet. There's a helmet relic over there on the right side. 29 of 60. On-card auto, Trey Harris for the Chargers. Moving right into more autos. Next one here is a rookie. I think this is a 24 class rookie. For the Panthers, Xavier Legette. Shadow Box rookie auto, 6 of 49. Yeah, that's out of 24 Immaculate. They do that a lot, man. They put last year's iMac or this year's Impeccable, all kinds of stuff. 24 iMac rookie Xavier Legette to 49. For the Panthers, we got 2 more here. Ooh. 2 more. I see a rookie. Rookie for the Jets. We hit a lot of Mason Taylor, man. 16 of 85. Son of Hall of Famer Jason Taylor. Rookie tight end for the New York Jets, Mason Taylor. That looks like the numbering. That's all white, but it has some texture on it. Makes me feel like that's the numbering. You just can't see any green there. 16 of 85. Rookie Mason Taylor on the RPA. And our last card in the box is a Niner. On the iBlack auto, 13 of 25. T.O. gold ink auto. And again, I think that is all like the numbering. T.O. 13 of 25. Gold iBlack auto for the Niners. Terrell Owens, 13 of 25. That box, 6 cards, no base cards. They just flew right through it, man. 4 autos and 2 mem. Again, it's supposed to be 5 autos or mem. So we got 4 autos and 2 mem in our 6 cards. That's pretty good. TO on the eye black gold ink auto to 25. Trey Harris rookie dual patch to 60. Mason Taylor to 85 on the RPA, and a 24 iMac Xavier Legette rookie. Devin Hester on the patch to 49, and a Cam Ward rookie patch to 49. I'm going to put the Cam Ward on the wall, probably the TO as well. Get those on the wall for you. Mike, another strong box, man. I like this Cam Ward a lot. He does not sign in Panini, so this is about as good as you can get on a Cam Ward. Appreciate you, Mike. Again, that was the first box of a new case of iMac, so I got 5 more from that case. HoneyholeBreaks.com. Chuck, sure I missed a duck race. Any good news? Duck race was won by Chiz, and we just pulled it a minute ago. It was a... who the heck was it? It was a... Slade Caldwell Sapphire Bowman first auto to 50 for the Diamondbacks. Appreciate you, Mike. That was our honey pack. We are down to 8 teams left in that baseball PYT. 8 teams left to get the PYT going. Still got my number 5 overall prospect, Steele Hall, on the board for the Cincinnati Reds. Put the Cam Ward on the wall and the TO. HoneyholeBreaks.com. 8 teams left to get that PYT going. If you want to put a deal together, let me know. 2 or more teams, happy to bundle them together and get you a deal. You just got to let me know what teams you're looking at. Let's get it going. iBlack TO auto, why not? 8 teams left in the PYT. If you have questions, let me know. If you want to put a deal together, let me know. Let's bundle teams and get something going. HoneyholeBreaks.com. Only 8 teams left. That's 4 people getting 2 team discounts. And we rock this thing. 8 teams left. HoneyholeBreaks.com. Personal queue is open. If you guys have questions, let me know. Boom, boom. It is 2 o'clock. Let's keep these breaks going. We're 8 teams left. We'll run another honey pack in there as well. HoneyholeBreaks.com. 8 teams left. 4 people getting a 2-team deal. And we're rocking this. Boom, 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 boom. Honeyholebreaks.com. What's up, Charlie? How we doing, brother? Down to 8 teams left to get that honey pack going again. Personal queue is open as well. Baseball, football, basketball, soccer, golf, wrestling, UFC, Disney, Marvel, Pixar, Star Wars. It's all in the shop. Honeyholebreaks.com. If you guys have questions, let me know. First box today from the case that the 4 were from. Any good hits? We hit a Aaron Watson auto to 75. Yellow for the Reds, and we hit a black to 10 checker X-Fractor for the Rockies non-first. Those out of the first pack had a blue to 150 paper, black to 10, and a yellow auto to 75. First pack we opened of 25 Bowman draft. But yes, it will be from the same case. I'm not going to crack another case just because I opened one box. They were all stuck together too, so I thought we just had the blue, and then as soon as I picked up the blue, there was a black, and as soon as I picked up the black, there was a yellow. I was like, what the heck? They're all stuck together, so when I spread all the cards, I didn't see them. 8 spots left, and we're rocking a half case, excuse me, and another honey pack. Half case, a breaker of Bowman draft hobby. I'm all over the place. 8 teams left. We got to get some deals going if we want to run this thing today, man. This is the first day of Bowman draft. These are chances to get these guys that were drafted in last year's draft their first professional cards. First professional cards if you want to have a shot at them. We got 8 teams left, and again, if we hit a Bowman first Superfractor. What's up, Mike? If we hit a Bowman first Superfractor in any of the 4 boxes, auto or non-auto, if you hit that card, you get to keep the card and you get $5,000 in store credit. How we doing, Zappo? Honeyholebreaks.com. Personal queue is open. Honeyholebreaks.com. Let's take a look here. Honeyholebreaks.com. Personal queue is open. 8 teams left in the draft hobby PYT. Boom, 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 boom. Getting things ready to go. Let's have some fun, boys and girls. It is 2:07. How goes it? BTJ patch is nasty. Yeah, man. Look at this thing. Team logo patch to 10. 5 of 10. Brian Thomas Jr. Cam Ward. Again, he doesn't sign in Panini, so that's probably one of the best hits you can get for Cam Ward to 49. 3-color rookie patch. And, you know I'm biased, so gotta have a little TO in there. A little gold ink auto TO 13/25 for my Niners. Not too shabby out of 2 boxes of iMac there. About to get munched on by the Jag. What? Oh, BTJ is. I was like, what? It's like, what does that mean? I figured it out. I'm with you. Honeyholebreaks.com with the gold ink. Yes, sir. T.O. T.O. Second best Niners wide receiver of all time. Literally impossible for him to be the best. Because that's the home of the GOAT. Jerry Rice. New order. Ooh, boy. Calais is coming in. Calais is closing out the hobby break. Calais is closing the hobby break. And getting another honey pack going. And just for funsies, Calais is also going to go over on the Breakers Delight. He's going to grab the Nationals, the Cardinals, the Angels, the Cincinnati Reds, the Red Sox, and the A's. And just like that, let's see. We got to run the honey pack. We got to run the honey pack on Bowman Draft Hobby. And then on the Breakers Delight side, we're doing it every 6 teams. So how many teams we got down now? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Which means we're running another honey pack over there on that one. We are officially halfway filled on the Breakers Delight PYT. We have to do another honey pack there. And we are 3 teams away from the next honey pack. But this Bowman Draft Hobby PYT is filled. We're gonna do the honey pack on that one. 1376 Bowman Draft Hobby half case break is filled. Honey pack duck race happening next. All right, so we're gonna drop all 31 because remember the paper base goes to Cedric on this one. All 31 in here. Refresh the page. Drop all 31 names in. There you go. Boosty down to Cedric. All 31 ducks are in the race. 1:30 on the clock. This is for a honey pack. Good luck. In the meantime, I gotta drop this in here. What do we do here? We got okay. We're going to get that hobby PYT going. And then we are going to get, well, first we have another honey pack to do. After this one, we got 50 seconds left here to get a honey pack going. And then we'll have another honey pack in the Breaker's Delight. So let me get over to the Breaker's Delight PYT. Oop, there we go. You got the Cardinals. You got the Angels. You got the Reds. The Red Sox. 15 seconds. Who's going to win that honey pack? Who's winning that honey pack? 3, 2, 1. Jeff is coming in and winning the honey pack. Jeff R. with the astronaut duck. Let me go text Jeff. Tell him. I don't know if I haven't seen him today. Let me tell him. Jeff R. has won a honey pack in 1376. And then we also need to do a duck race for 1377. I just showed up. Nice, Jeff. All right, so let's get your honey pack then. Over here. 1, 2, 3, 4, or 5. 5. 1 through 5, Jeff. And let me get the next honey pack going. Duck race. I just refreshed the page. Dang it. Pick a winner. Oh no, that's Carl. I was like, I thought Jeff was telling me to do that. All right. We're gonna have 12 ducks in this race. Calais gets 3. He'll have 6 ducks in the race after. 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let me build this next duck race. Actually, no, let's just rip this. All right, Jeff, here we go. Honey pack for Jeff. And then we got another duck race coming. Is that black? Oh, I think it is that an I don't know what it is. Let's see. Money? Oh, rookie. New money, Gunnar Henderson. Out of, what is that, Bowman? What the heck is this? 23 rookie. Gunnar Henderson, auto 250. On the new money. That is from, is that Bowman Pristine? What the heck is it? BP. I don't think I ever ripped this product. I don't know what it is. Gunnar Henderson. What is BP? Bowman, I don't know. But that's some money right there. That's Gunnar Henderson rookie to 50 for Jeff. We'll take that. Nice hit. That is our 3 honey packs in that one. We do have another honey pack to get into. New honey pack to get into. I got to get all of our teams in here. Clay gets 3 ducks. Kevin, Sylvester, Ryan, Andrew, Charlie, Big O, Stephen L, Ryan M. That should be... Did I do the math wrong? Am I missing one? Clay just got 6, and there was 9 already done. Am I missing one? Bowman Platinum, thank you. I don't know why I couldn't think of that. There should have already been 9, right? 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, I missed JR. JR was before Charlie. Sorry, JR. All right, there's 12. Another honey pack on the line here. Minute 30 on the clock. 12 ducks in the race. Bowman Platinum. I don't think I ever ripped Bowman Platinum. Interesting. Minute 10, and then we are going to get into 1376. 4 more boxes of Bowman Draft. Boom. 4 boxes of Bowman Draft. I got them right here. 12 autos. Right after this duck race. $18 seconds left. Who's going to take it down and get into this honey pack before we do our PYT half case of Bowman Draft Hobby? We got 10 seconds left. Who's making a push? Calais at the bottom, the mermaid. Mermaid duck for Calais. That's just how it should be, right? Calais is getting in on the honey packs. Calais won the honey pack. I got 4 on the desk. 4 on the desk for Calais. Pick one, 1 through 4. I don't know if he's here. And I saw an order come through. Albert, I'll get to you in just a second. Calais grabs 6 teams in the break, closes out the other one, gets a honey pack. Dodgers are off the board in the Breakers Delight PYT. Appreciate you, Albert. Dodgers come off the board. Another team down. Appreciate you, dude. I think that is 16 down in that one, which means we are going to be 2 teams away in the Breakers Delight PYT from another honey pack. Calais says 3. 1, 2, 3. There you go. Calais won the honey pack. Here we go, Calais. I hit mute. The computer said it was muted, but the music kept going. All right. Here we go, Calais. This is in a 1-touch. Weird. Why is this not in a Zion? I don't know. Ooh. Oh, it's backwards. It's backwards. Acetate out of Tops. Acetate to 10. For the Dodgers, Miguel Rojas, World Series hero. Miguel Rojas, a game-tying home run in the 9th inning of Game 7 of the World Series. Miguel Rojas, 2 of 10 on the acetate for the Dodgers. Those are cool, man. I believe Calais is a Dodgers fan, is he not? I believe so. 2 of 10, Miguel Rojas on the acetate. You don't see that very often. Calais has a honey pack win. And he's got the big boy teams off the board in a full case of Breaker's Delight. All right. That's 2 honey packs down in that one. There are 5 total honey packs. 5 total honey packs. But first, we've got 4 boxes of Bowman Draft Hobby to get into on our PYT. We are ready to go. I already told Instagram that we're ready to go. So let's hit that button and have some fun. Full half case of Bowman Draft Hobby. See you in a second. Hello, everybody. Welcome in for another break here at the Honey Hole. My name is Chuck. This is release day of 2025 Bowman Draft Baseball. This is a half case hobby PYT, 4 boxes of Bowman Draft Hobby on release day. If you're watching live on Twitch, YouTube, Facebook, or Kick, you can see the entire screen here. You can see every team that is in this break and who has them below me. If you're watching on Instagram, thanks for watching, but you're missing part of the fun. So join us on one of those other platforms so you can see the full picture. At the very bottom down there in green, you see our bounty is still in play. It is now at exactly $5,000. If we hit a Bowman First Superfractor, auto or non-auto, out of any of these boxes in this break, whoever hits that card gets to keep the card. They also get instantly $5,000 in store credit on a bounty. If we hit it, $5,000 goes to them right away and they keep the card. If we don't hit it in these boxes, that bounty goes up $100 and we just keep it going, $5,100. But right now it's at a cool even $5,000. So good luck to you guys. Hopefully we hit it here, man. Good luck. Release day, half case of Bowman Draft Hobby, 3 autos per box. We are looking for a super. Good luck, everybody. Let's have some fun. First box in a PYT, and we get a snack pack variety. Peanuts and popcorn and bubble gum and sunflower seeds right there. Short prints, first box of the break, right on top. Why not? Why not? We'll hold that one. We'll save that. We'll put it right over here, and we'll get that at the end of the break. We'll save that for the end. Let's hit another one before we get there. By the way, I should mention Cedric P down there at the bottom in this break has all paper base cards. So all paper base, we're simply just going to slide off the top, put in a stack. Actually, I'm going to put it in a bin here, a couple bins, for Cedric. So Cedric gets all base cards here. If there is a paper numbered card, that will go to whoever has that team. But just on the safe side, just for quickness, speed of the sort, since there are a lot of cards, 32 cards per pack, 12 packs per box, and 4 boxes, right? All these paper cards on top are just going to get slid off. They all go to Cedric. So Cedric's going to get all of those base cards again. Anything paper that is numbered will go to the teams, and everything chrome goes to the teams as well. All auto. So here we go. We're going to go through these base cards here. There is an in-action refractor, Liam Doyle, one of my top 10 prospects for the Cardinals. Cardinals go to Calais, Tyson Lewis, and Aaron Walton on the refractors there. We're going to save that snack pack for the end of the break. See if we get some other big hits in there. So there is some color right off the rip. That might be orange on an insert, and there's an aqua wave as well. So we'll slide those to the back. We'll go through our chrome here. Prize prospects of Irish Refractor Rock Riggio and Kaysen Cunningham for the Diamondbacks. Again, all of the papers going to go right over here into a bin for Cedric. And behind that, do we have an orange insert? We do. 11 of 25 on the prize prospects. Charlie Condon for the Colorado Rockies. 11 of 25 orange prize prospects. Colorado Rockies going to Calais, one of the last ones off the board. And an aqua wave first to 125. Tim Piacentin for the Toronto Blue Jays, 27 of 125. Third base prospect for the Blue Jays. And the Blue Jays go to Grant. Tim Piacentin to 125. Charlie Condon to 25. Prepare yourself for the 35 Bowman logo fractor with no Bowman logo. Sure. Charlie Condon to 25. Good pack there. 2 numbered cards. We haven't found any autos yet. in this break, but we sure are hunting them. Here we go. We have an X-Fractor coming up. No autos yet. Again, all this paper just slides off and goes in a bin. Dakota Jordan on the X-Fractor. Base Chrome. Oops. Base Chrome goes there. Caden Bodine. Cody Boker. And Josiah Hartshorn for the Cubbies on the refractors. Is that a claw machine? Yeah. Prize prospects. All right. Still no autos found here yet. Another prize prospects. There you go. Luis Pena for the Brewers on the claw. The claw. Leo DeVries as an A. First A's card. And then there's Steel Hall. This is my number 5 prospect for the Cincinnati Reds. Reds going to Calais. Little refractor Steel Hall. Not bad. Let's see some numbers. Let's see some autos. No autos yet. We're 4 packs in. Well, there's an auto. That's orange. Is there another card? There's green reptilian and an orange auto. We are hitting some color here so far. Green reptilian to 99 and an orange auto. Our first auto of the break is going to be true orange to 25. Buckle up. Arjun Namala, Zerwa, and Valdez. All right. Let's cover the orange auto. And let's see the green reptilian. It is a first hitter. Green reptilian to 99 for the San Francisco Giants. Gavin Kylan. That's a nice one. 60 of 99 for the San Francisco Giants. And of course, the San Francisco Giants are going to Big O. That's the number 1 prospect on the checklist for the Giants. Going to Big O, 60 of 99 on the green reptilian. We have our first auto of the break. It is orange to 25. It is a first. It is for the Angels. It is Chase Shores, 17 of 25. Bowman first, orange auto for the Angels. Man, I saw Angels. I saw pitcher. I thought it was Brebner, but Chase Shores, another good one, 17 of 25. Second rounder for the Angels. You know the Angels like drafting pitchers. Angels going to Jason. Nice hit, Jason. Chase Shores to 25. Our first auto of the break. More paper. Going right over here to Cedric. Tyson Lewis. Ike Irish on the draft day. Max Bellew, and Max Clark. Max Clark still getting my cards, huh? Riggio, DeVries. Walker Jenkins on the Axis. Chin Sen Ko, we saw him in Bowman Chrome, and Mason Morris on the refractor first for the Reds. All right, next auto is base. Prize prospect of Jamie Arnold, Dominic Reed, Eduardo Tites. And our next auto, base auto first for the Blue Jays, Jake Cook. Jake Cook on the auto for the Toronto Blue Jays. Blue Jays going to go to Grant. He's got a numbered card and an auto so far. Toronto Blue Jays go to Grant. Jake Cook. He is a third rounder for the Blue Jays. We still got 4 packs left of the first box. Still have an auto in here. I see our sky blue. About 1 per box on the sky blue, not numbered. I see a magenta reptilian as well. Should be to 199. Here's our sky blue. It is Kyson Witherspoon, not numbered on the sky blue, but that is a nice one. It's my number 9 prospect overall. Red Sox going to go to Calais. Nate George and Ryan Weidman. All of our paper here goes to Cedric. And a magenta first to 199, I believe it is. Yes, for the Twins. Going to be Quentin Young, 141 of 199. Quentin Young on the magenta reptilian. Twins, going to go to Jeff. Won a honey pack. Now he's got that. Quentin Young. Still got 1 auto left in this box. First box of 4. We have a refractor auto to 499 coming up. Pirates, Seth Hernandez on the draft day. Josh Hammond, Aiden Miller. And our auto is a first to 499 for the White Sox. Landon Hodge. Landon Hodge, 480 of 499 for the White Sox. White Sox going to Kevin. Kevin, 4th rounder. Landon Hodge for the White Sox. We got 2 packs left of the first box. We did get a variety pack. We're going to save that for the very end of the break. Those are super short prints. They can include autos. We got sky blue paper here, so this does not go to Cedric. This will go to the team since it's color on the paper. Jesus Mate, Matt Fisher, and Landon Vidoric for the Dodgers. And we have sky blue paper. First, for the Braves is Connor Essenberg, 241 of 499 sky blue paper for the Braves. And the Atlanta Braves go to Stephen C. Connor Essenberg first for the Braves. We got one more pack in box number 1. This is just a quarter of the break, man. Buckle up. Hit an orange auto in the first box here. I'm going to need more bins for those paper base spots. Bazana on the prize prospects. Petrie on the first, and Dakota Jordan. That's going to round out box number 1. We do have our variety pack. We're just going to keep it over there. Rip that at the end. I'll take more variety packs, though. Why not? First box in our first PYT. We hit a variety pack. All right, box 2. Oh, that's who you're looking for the Twins? I like it. I like it, Jeff. Box 2. Another sky blue paper here. More sky blue paper. We'll put that down for a second. Chrome. Billy Carlson, Axis, Raniel Rodriguez, and Jamie Arnold. That's my number 6 prospect there on the refractor for the A's. The A's are going to go to Calais. Sky blue paper first. For the Red Sox, that is a top 10 prospect, Kyson Witherspoon. 120 of 499. Boston Red Sox, right-handed pitcher prospect. Number 9 on my checklist. Red Sox go to Calais. First rounder, 15th overall, Kyson Witherspoon for the Red Sox. Base auto here. Prize prospects, McGonigal, Refractor Chase Shores, and Elian Pena. I know a thing or two about Elian Pena cards. I may have pulled his Bowman first Superfractor auto on eBay Live, and it sold for $20,000. Here's a base auto first for the Cardinals. Going to be Ryan Mitchell. Ryan Mitchell, base auto, St. Louis Cardinals. Cardinals going to go to Calais on this one. Ryan Mitchell for the Cards. Second rounder, 55th overall. St. Louis Cardinals, base auto. Somewhere Jacob falls to his knees. Astro, Xavier Neans on the draft. Refractors, Quentin Young and Andrew Salas for the Marlins. Chrome, Xavier Neans, Jackson Wiggins, Anthony Anson. Looking for that Superfractor. Could be auto, could be non-auto. As long as we hit it, it is going to hit our bounty. We are looking for it, man. South of Scene, Hodge on the refractor, Guzman on the refractor. All this base, and we have a base auto. Base auto first for the Diamondbacks. Going to be Kason Cunningham. That's another nice one. Top 20 prospect, first rounder, 18th overall. Arizona Diamondbacks, Kason Cunningham. Diamondbacks go to Boosty. He is a D-backs fan. Nice hit. Keep it going. This will be about the halfway of our second box. Blake Mitchell. Dax Kilby prize prospect, Joshua Flores and Christian Fauch. 2 base autos so far in this box. Let's see some color. Could be Aqua Reptilian or something. Let's see. I haven't seen that one yet. Sky blue on the chrome, not numbered. Pico Cone for the New York Yankees. Yankees going to go to Jeff G. On that one, Johnny Farmello and Liam Doyle on the refractor. That's my number 9 prospect Going to the Cardinals, going to go to Calais. All right, non-first on the prospect, Aqua Reptilian to 125, 3 of 125. Thomas White for the Miami Marlins. Thomas White, 3 of 125. Marlins going to go to Calais. We're still on the board. Thomas White, lefty pitcher. We saw him in Bowman earlier this year out of the 23 draft. First rounder in 23, Thomas White. I haven't seen it. That's new. Aqua Reptilian. They're adding more on the Reptilians. We have a steal on this one. I believe that is to 100 on the steal. Made. Condon prize prospect, Caminiti refractor, and Millar. And a steal. Not a first again. 97 of 100 for the Padres. Cash Mayfield. Cash Mayfield to 100 on the steal. 97 of 100. Padres going to go to Stephen C. Cash Mayfield to 100. Back-to-back numbered cards of non-firsts. Imagine if we hit a super and it's not a first. No, I don't want to even put that juju out there. All right, we got a refractor auto coming up here. Refractor auto to 499 coming. DeVries, McConaughey first, and Peter Casau. And our refractor auto is a first to 499, 245 of 499 for the Mariners. Griffin Huggis. Griffin Huggis going to the Mariners, going to Steve L. First auto, hoping for Cade Anderson, but a refractor auto for the Mariners to 499 on that one. We still got 3 packs left here in the second box of the break. We have our variety pack. I see green. Green coming up here. And an X-Fractor of Aaron Walton. Gavin Kylan Axis, Oliveto, and Connor Griffin, #1 prospect in all of baseball. But we got a green to 99, non-first again. 9 of 99 is Mike Sirota. Mike Sirota for the Dodgers, 9 of 99. Dodgers going to go to Isaac on this one, non-first for the Dodgers. Who are the big teams in this, and are you doing another one of these breaks? I sure am. This is release day. Big teams are the Nationals, the Angels, the Mariners. Big teams. It's all the draft picks. So if you want to do some research, go look at the 2025 MLB draft. Most of the big teams will be the top pick teams. There's some that are missing. Carson Benj on the inaction for the Mets. Namala and Max Williams. We got 1 pack left of box number 2. There are 4 boxes in this break. We're at the halfway points after this pack. And we do have a variety pack that we are going to let marinate. Lugo for the Angels, Riley Kelly for the Rockies. And that is 2 boxes down, 2 boxes left, 3 autos per box. Bowman draft hobby on release day. We do have a full case PYT of Breaker's Delight up on the website right now. I believe it's more than halfway filled, and we have 5 total honey packs in that break. So there are more breaks available, more to come, because this is just release day of this product. All right, keep going on the paper base for Cedric. Eli Willits on the axis, Dean Curley, refractor Patrick Forbes. Sky blue paper coming up. Sky blue paper to 499. Joshua Gonzalez, Waldschmidt, and McKenzie. Sky blue paper. Pick it up. Pick it up. First, for the Padres, going to be Ryan Weidman. Ryan Weidman, 175 of 499. Padres going to go to Stephen C. Outfielder for the Padres. 3rd rounder, 99th overall, Ryan Weidman for the Padres. Lowest number we've seen so far is orange to 25 in this break, but we have that variety pack. We have a base auto coming up here. Prize prospect Maury, refractor McGonigal, and Gavin Turley for the A's. And base auto first for the A's, Devin Taylor. That's my number 16 prospect overall. Devin Taylor for the A's, base auto. A's going to Calais. Devin Taylor, second rounder, 48th overall. My number 16 prospect on the auto for the A's. Gavin Feehan, Mike Sirota refractor, Tommy Troy. Green grass should be to 99. Green grass on the chrome. Haven't seen a green grass yet. Eli Willett's number 1 pick, Kane Kepley and Crota Grauer. Let's look at this green grass. It is a first for the Orioles. Colin Yaman. Yeah, man. 41 of 99 green grass for the Orioles. The Orioles go to Calais. 41 of 99 on that one. Blue, true blue. Is it an auto? It is. Be 1 of 150, please. We have never hit a My First Bowman auto. Players in Bowman on the blue to 150. Apparently that is the first numbered variation they sign. When they sign it, it is the very first card that they sign. So a 1 of 150. 1 of 150, they write My First Bowman. So those are very rare. Dax Kilby on the refractor, Travis Sikora. Jay Brock, I don't know. When I know, you'll know, because they won't tell me beforehand. So you'll know when I know. Blue first auto for the Giants, 17 of 150. Cameron Maldonado, San Francisco Giants. True blue Bowman first auto, the Giants. Gonna go to Big O, 17 of 150 again. If this was the 1 of 150, he would have written My First Bowman auto on there. It would have been the very first card he signed. That was the 17th card he signed, apparently. We have a refractor and a purple. Oh, that's a stained glass. Super short print stained glass and a purple. Let's just show the purple. How about Tanner Franklin on the purple? Tanner Franklin, 119 of 250 for the purple, for the Cardinals, going to Calais. 119 of 250, Tanner Franklin for the Cards. Connor Griffin, number 1 prospect in baseball, Thomas White, and Xavier Nyans on the refractor. And we have a stained glass Bowman first case hit for the Texas Rangers from Temecula. Gavin Feehan, stained glass, or etched in glass, as they say. Gavin Feehan, my number 11 prospect in this chase, out of Temecula for the Texas Rangers, and the Rangers go to Calais. Calais, 12th overall pick, born 3807 in Temecula, California. My lord, 07. Gavin Feehan on the etched in glass short print. Go to the Rangers, goes to Calais. Very nice hit. I live in the unit right above it. Going to buy a box when you open up. Right on. I work here in the studio, so I don't work in the shops, J Brock. So not exactly sure when they're opening up, but they are working hard to get it going. Appreciate you, dude. Another Reptilian coming up, not an auto. Cash Mayfield, we have our sky blue on this one. It is Josh Hammond for the Royals. Little color match on the sky blue, not numbered on sky blue. Royals going to Andrew Montgomery and A.J. Russell. And then we have a Reptilian first, 47 of 125 for the Cardinals. Jack Gurovich for the St. Louis Cardinals, going to Calais on the Aqua Reptilian to 125. Jack Gurovich. We got 4 packs left in box number 3, and then there's one more box. And we have our variety pack as well. We have a X-Fractor coming up here. Need another bin for Cedric. Eduardo Tate's on the X-Fractor. Andrew Salas, Gurovich on the refractor, and Caleb Wing for the Cubbies. Where's studio at? Studio is located in Escondido, nearby the Escondido shop. Base auto, Mike Sirota. Steel Hall Axis, first of Ethan Hedges, and James Tibbs as a Dodger now. Had his first as a Giant. our auto is a first base for Orioles, JT Quinn. Base auto, JT Quinn for the Orioles. Baltimore Orioles going to Calais on the auto. JT Quinn. 2 more packs in box number 3. Prospect of Doyle, Lombard Refractor, and JoJo Parker. That's my number 4 prospect there for the Blue Jays. Blue Jays going to Grant. And last pack of this box. Base cards here in action. Cade Anderson. That's nice. My number 1 prospect overall, Cade Anderson for the Mariners. Mariners going to Stephen L. Low Dice and Mitch Voigt for the Mets. We got 1 box left and our variety pack. Good luck. Let's hit something big. We're holding the big one for the last box. Can we find that superfractor and hit that bounty? It is sitting at $5,000. If we hit a superfractor, Bowman first. Can be an auto, can be a non-auto. We'll start it with a magenta reptilian. And a sky blue as well. Sky blue is going to be Seth Hernandez. This is my number 3 prospect. 6th overall pick. Pitcher out of Corona High for the Pirates. Pirates going to JR, Seth Hernandez, Richardson, and Quinn. Excuse me. All right. Non-first on the reptilian. 10 of 199 for the Cubs is Jackson Wiggins. Jackson Wiggins, non-first. Magenta Reptilian Cubbies. Going to go to Tim A. Jackson Wiggins, non-first Reptilian for the Cubs. Blue Wave. Is it an auto? It is. Blue Wave auto to 150. Blue Wave auto to 150 coming up. McGonigal, Davalin, Walker Yannick. And our Blue Wave auto to 150 is a hitter. It is for the Pirates. It is Murph Gray. Murph Gray, 95 of 150, 2nd rounder for the Pirates. Murph Gray, 95 of 150. Pirates go to JR. 95 of 150, Murph Gray auto. Murph with an F. Gold paper? Gold paper. Okay. Gold paper. In action is for the Red Sox, Kyson Witherspoon. Red Sox go to Calais. Tommy White, J.D. Thompson. Gold paper here. It is a first. For the Rays, it is Dominic Fritton. 41 of 50 gold paper. Tampa Bay Rays go to Jeff. Dominic Fritton, lefty pitcher for the Rays. 4th rounder. Gold paper. We keep going. Spotlight case hit, I believe. Spotlight case hit and a blue to 150. Blue to 150 and a spotlight case hit. We already had an etched in glass as well. So we're getting some good case hits here in 4 boxes. Only 4 boxes. Brady Ebell on the prize prospects. Blake Mitchell, Riley Quick. Let's do the blue to 150. Blue to 150, not a first. For the Braves is Cam Caminiti. 32 of 150 in the 24 draft class. Cam Caminiti, 24th overall in 24. Braves going to go to Stephen C. And a spotlight case hit. For the Blue Jays, going to be JoJo Parker, my number 4 prospect overall on the spotlight. And the spotlight, JoJo Parker, goes to Grant. Nice hit. JoJo Parker, number 4 prospect overall to chase in the product. For the Blue Jays, shortstop, goes to Grant. Nice hit. Nice hit, nice hit. We've got an etched in glass, a spotlight. And we still have a variety pack to get into as well. We have an X-Fractor here of Esmeralin Valdez. Axis of Quentin Young. Axis, Quentin Young, Griffin Hughes, and Slade Caldwell on the refractors. Base pack here. Billy Carlson, Bryce Cunningham, Brady Ebel on the refractor. There you go. For the Brewers. Brewers going to Sylvester. Haven't said Brewers much. Matthew Fisher. Eli Willits on the draft night. First pick overall, Nick Becker and Alfredo Duno. Next auto here is a base auto. Draft night, Mitch Voigt, Eli Willits refractor, number 1 pick overall, going to Stephen C. and Sebastian Walcott. And our base auto is a first. It is a hitter. It is for the Rockies, Ethan Hedges. Ethan Hedges base auto, Colorado Rockies. Rockies going to Calais. Base auto, Ethan Hedges for the Rocks. We got 4 packs left and then our variety pack. Weatherholt, Hagen Smith refractor, JB Middleton. Green paper going to be to 99. Andrew Salas on the Axis, Caleb Lays on the first, and Mason Peters first refractor. And green paper, not a first for the Blue Jays. Arjun Namala, Blue Jays coming up. Last couple boxes. 61 of 99. Yes, variety pack. We're saving it for the end. 61 of 99. Arjun Namala for the Blue Jays going to Grant. We got 2 packs left and then a variety pack to close out this break. Let me see some autos in that variety pack too. Come on. Prize prospect JJ Weatherholt refractor. Gage Wood had a no-hitter in the College World Series for Arkansas. Gage Wood and Yohandy Morales. Last pack of the break before the variety pack. Yellow Reptilian and an auto. Yellow Reptilian and an auto in our last pack of the box before we get to our variety pack to close out the break. George Lombard, Tanner Franklin refractor, and Shitaro Mori. All right. Not first on the yellow. Is it yellow? Yeah, to 75. Yellow Reptilian, former number one pick in last year's draft. Travis Bazana for the Guardians, 6 of 75. Last year's number 1 pick in the Guardians going to go to Austin. Bazana, Yellow Reptilian to 75. Last auto before our variety pack is a base auto first for the Astros. Ethan Frey, auto for the Astros. Astros going to Stephen C. 3rd rounder in 25. Ethan Frey on the base auto. And now we end it with a variety pack. Variety pack on top in the very first box we opened of the break. And we have reached the end of the break, so without further ado, let's do this pack right here. I don't know if there's autos. Four of 5 bubblegum auto at the end. 4 of 5 bubblegum auto. 1 auto. I like this version better. Started with a non-first. Kalen Culpepper for the Twins on the sunflower seeds. Kalen Culpepper, non-first for the Twins. Twins gonna go to Jeff. Kalen Culpepper, sunflower seeds. Peanuts first for the Rays. Dean Moss for the Rays. Go to Jeff again. Twins and Rays back to back in the variety pack. Dean Moss first. Peanuts go to Jeff. And a non-first popcorn. It's upside down, so it is a first then. It is for the Rockies. JB Middleton On the popcorn, JB Middleton and the Rockies go to Calais. 2 firsts and a non-first. And now we have a bubblegum first auto. 4 of 5. 4 of 5 on the bubblegum first auto. For the Rangers is A.J. Russell. A.J. Russell, bubblegum auto, 4 of 5. Rangers go to Calais. One of the last teams off the board. 2nd round pick for the Rangers. Bubblegum auto, 4 of 5. A.J. Russell. For the Rangers. Rangers had an insane break, man. Look at that. Rangers. Bubblegum auto to 5 and a Gavin Feehan etched in glass. For the Rangers, they were one of the last teams off the board going to Calais. The other 3 in the variety pack. 2 go to Jeff. And the other half goes to Calais, half goes to Jeff. Go figure. Calais got like 9 teams to close the break. Jeff had 2. And they get to split a variety pack. Because we definitely had Rockies, Rangers, Rays, and Twins being the 4 teams in the variety pack, huh? When we started this thing. All right. Let's do a recap of our break, man. Tons of fun in that one. Tons of fun. Let's do a little recap. All of our hits, man. Appreciate you guys. Again, we have a Breaker's Delight case that's going as well. We can throw up another half case of hobby. Get into it. Kalen Culpepper on the sunflower seeds. Dean Moss peanuts and JB Middleton on the popcorn. To 75, Travis Bazana. To 99 on the paper, Namala. Caminiti to 150. Fritton Gold paper to 50. Jackson Wiggins to 199. Gurovich to 125. Franklin to 250. Yaman to 99. Weidman to 499. Sirota to 99. Mayfield to 100. Thomas White to 125. Witherspoon to 499. Essenberg to 499. Quentin Young to 199. Kylan to 99. Charlie Condon, orange to 25. And Tim Piacentin to 125. On the autos, we had Ethan Frey base. Ethan Hedges. Murph Gray to 150. JT Quinn. Maldonado to 150. Devin Taylor. Griffin Hughes to 499. Kaysen Cunningham. Ryan Mitchell. Landon Hodge to 499. Jake Cook. Chase Shores, orange to 25. That's nice. Spotlight case hit Joe Parker for the Toronto Blue Jays. Etched in glass case hit Gavin Feehan for the Texas Rangers. And our bubblegum auto to 5, A.J. Russell for the Texas Rangers. Texas Rangers hit 2 of the biggest cards in the whole break. Go figure. Rangers go to Calais. Appreciate you guys getting into that one, man. honeyholebreaks.com. Half case is gone. 1376 was the break number. Bounty was in play. We did not hit a superfractor Bowman first auto, so that bounty will now climb to $5,100, and we can run it back. We do have a full case of Breaker's Delight ready to go. It is just about 3 o'clock, which means I got 3 hours left with you guys to keep the fun going. So get in on the next break yourself. Chase that bounty. $5,100 now at honeyholebreaks.com. What I love about Bowman is you can have any team in a break and get players, and you never know. Just throw it in a binder, keep it safe, and wait and see. Fun rip. Thanks, Chuck. You got it, Austin. That's exactly right, Austin. Bowman Draft is the kind of product that you can literally open, put it in a box, put it under your bed, or put it in your closet. Take it out once a year. You don't get to just rip that box once. You rip that box 3, 4, 5, 6 times. Every year you take that box back out and see who are the names you recognize in the bigs now, and see what those cards are going for, right? You get to open that card, you get to open that box multiple times. honeyholebreaks.com. We have cleared out that half case. I can do another half case PYT over here on the right side. Let's slide it over because that's the break we got going on. Honey packs. Breaker's Delight full case. We haven't gotten into Breaker's Delight. I think I would like to bundle some stuff, but I don't know the prices for the 4-boxer hobby. Hang on a second, Daniel, because I want to move this one along. But I can bundle teams, 2 or more teams. Bo. I want to get these cards up on the wall. I want to clear out some space here. Get all those cards for Cedric all taken care of. honeyholebreaks.com. Again, personal queue is open if you guys want to get some personals going. Hobby, Breaker's Delight of Bowman Draft. I do have a personal case available. It is $5,200, which is one, only $100 more than the current bounty, and two, it is a $200 discount off of the personal price of Breaker's Delight boxes. I was gonna do one breaker and one hobby team. All right, hang tight for me because I got to build another hobby PYT. I'm gonna get these cards on the wall as well. That bubble gum out there. Very fun break, boys and girls. And that paper spot, I think we filled 3 whole bins of paper cards in 4 boxes. So Cedric, nice play then. That is a pretty good deal there. Not too shabby. All right. Get all these cards squared away. Again, if you guys want to put some deals together on teams in that Bowman Breaker's Delight PYT, I'm willing to take a look. Let you know. Boom. All right, let's clear some space. Put Cedric's cards over here. All right. Calais got 2 on the wall, and Grant got 1 on the wall there. If you guys have questions, let me know. Very fun first half case. Bubblegum auto to 5. Orange auto to 25. Shadow, or a spotlight. And an etched in glass. honeyholebreaks.com. We've also got some sapphire. I got a sapphire break up and cooking on the website if you guys want to get into some sapphire. All right, the wall is getting built. And then I got to get another half case of hobby. Hang tight for me. honeyholebreaks.com. If you guys want to get into anything, if you have questions, let me know. Personal queue is open. We do have personal boxes of hobby and Breaker's Delight. We haven't opened any Breaker's Delight. Let me just move these bins out into the hallway since I don't need them because we ran the break. All right. Let's get that Breaker's Delight PYT moving. I will throw up another hobby half case PYT. Again, there will be honey packs in play. So the earlier you get in, the more honey packs you can hit. What was my most recent PYT? It was, or not PYT, but All right. New PYT going up. For half case of hobby. So hang tight on that one if you guys want to put some deals together with the Breakers Delight PYT. Happy to get you deals if you're bundling a team in the new half case of half case of hobby with a Breakers Delight team. It is 3 o'clock, so I am going to reset the Instagram as well. If you're watching on Instagram, hang tight. I will be right back. Refresh that Instagram. Instagram back up and running. honeyholebreaks.com pushing a new half case hobby PYT to the websites. There you go. Should be up in just a second. Just waiting for the inventory to push into it. Brand new PYT going up here in just a second. We do have our Breakers Delight. Every 6 teams in Breakers Delight, we're going to give away a honey pack. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16 teams off the board. Means we are 2 teams away from another honey pack in the Breakers Delight PYT. We're getting another honey pack going. There are 3 total honey packs left in that one. So if you want to grab a team, next 2 teams are getting in on all 3 honey packs remaining. 5 total in that break. And 1385 brand new PYT is live now. Half case of baseball, Bowman Draft Hobby. PYT is live now. Personal queue is open as well. Brand new PYT just went up. Oops. New order. New order. Need a do-over. Yeah, they didn't really hit there on that one. They didn't really hit there on that one. Yankees off the board. What a price for the Yankees, huh? Brewers off the board. Yankees and Brewers go off the board. Easy peasy. 2 teams down. Again, honey packs are back in the next one. First 10 teams off the board going to be entered in on those honey packs. $5,100 on that PYT or on that bounty. Yankees off the board for Andrews. Brewers off the board for Sylvester. And we keep it going. honeyholebreaks.com, guys. Brand new PYT just posted. I can do deals if you're going to grab a team in Bowman's, a team in Hobby with a team in Breaker's Delight. Let me know in the chats what teams you're interested in grabbing there. I will take a look at their total price and make you an offer. We also are just 6 spots away from running a honey pack in our basketball break. 2 teams away from running a honey pack in this Breaker's Delight PYT. So let's get it going. Personal queue is open as well. It's 3:12. I got 3 hours left with you guys. Let's keep it running today. Some big hits. We've got case hits in Bowman Draft, Angels in Hobby, plus one of the lower teams in Breakers. Lower teams in Breakers. Let me take a look. Who is still there? I like the Phillies. They are the cheap. Them and the Rays and the Guardians are the cheapest team. But the Phillies have Gage Wood, threw a no-hitter in the College World Series for Arkansas. So of those 3 teams that are all at 139, I like Gage Wood the best out of anyone on any of those checklists. Angels and Phillies is 378. Bo, I could do 350. So I give you a $28 discount if you're gonna grab them both. Let me know if that works, and I can send over an invoice for you. Yeah, I would say Phillies and Angels. I could do 350. Get you $28 off, and we'd be 1 team away from a honey pack. You'd be entered in to win 3 different honey packs. Yeah, let me know if that works for you. But since this break just started, Angels might be a hot team that go off the board quickly. So let me know, because they could go flying off. honeyholebreaks.com, brand new PYT just posted. 8 teams away from our first honey pack, and again, the first 10 teams off the board are entered in to win all 3 honey packs. There are 3 honey packs in the break. The first 10 teams off the board have a chance to win all 3. What's up, Miguel? What's up, Ronnie? honeyholebreaks.com. If you guys have questions, let me know. If you want to put some deals together, I can get bundle deals right now. If you're grabbing a team in Breaker's Delight and in Hobby, we just put up that brand new Hobby PYT half case. What up, Big O? New Hobby PYT just went up. You did pretty well with the Giants in that last one. What's up, Matt? Honeyholebreaks.com. Brand new PYT just went live. Honey packs go off every 10 teams. 8 teams away from the first one. The earlier you get into the break, the more honey packs you can win. Honeyholebreaks.com. If you have questions, let me know. Been looking at this, all my cheat sheets. Now I'm starting to match the cards to the names that I've been looking at, so that's nice. Just going through the paper, Cedric's paper again, just taking a look at the cards themselves, because after a while, man, if you rip enough just based off of the positioning of the players and their bats and things like that, you start picking up what card is what pretty quickly. What's up, Isaac? New Hobby PYT, your Dodgers are available again. New order. Let's take a look. Big O's grabbing his Giants. Giants are off the board. Shocker. Giants are off the board for Big O. Honeyholebreaks.com. Big O's got the Giants. I don't hate grabbing that paper base spot, by the way. Pretty good deal. You get all the cards. You could sell the base cards for like $4 or $5 a piece of the big names. It's $49. You get all the paper base cards. Not too shabby. Hit a variety pack in the first box we opened. I do not have enough loose boxes in this current case to run the other half. So these boxes in this next half case, a Bowman Draft Hobby will be out of a fresh case. Because I only have 3 boxes left of the current case. 1, 2, 3. So I'd have to crack a new case anyway. Might as well make them all from a new case. 3 teams off the board, 7 teams away from another honey pack, or the first honey pack. The first 10 teams off the board, you are entered in to win all 3 honey packs. So the earlier you get into the break, the more honey packs you could win. 3 teams off the board, Brewers, Yankees, and Giants. Again, I can get you a discount if you're going to grab a team in the hobby and a team in the Breakers Delights. And we are only 2 teams away from a honey pack giveaway in the Breakers Delight PYT. Oops. Honeyholebreaks.com. It is 3:20. Couple orders coming in, I think. Yep, right after each other. Rays. Steven's getting the Rays. Steven C. We're going to have to put a Steven C. O on that one because I got another Steven C. Steven with a PH all over the place. Steven C. is going to grab the Rays. Appreciate you, Steven. Steven C. O. Rays off the board. And Isaac got a baseball and the Dodgers. Baseball and the Dodgers. Okay, Dodgers off the board in hobby. And an under wraps baseball. Let's see, Isaac. All right, let me take a look, Isaac. We have we have 6 left, Isaac. 6 of the balls left. Bow, 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 bow. Six baseballs left, Isaac. 1 through 6. Let's do this number 4. That's going to be the back one right there. 1, 2, 3, 4. All right. Let's do it. Come on. Oh yeah, it just opens, huh? Dum-dum. All right. Didn't spoil it. What do we got here? Let's see. What do we got here? Isaac. Sick, dude. Dual auto. Cal Raleigh and Julio Rodriguez. Cal Raleigh, Julio Rodriguez, dual auto for the Mariners. As a 2-for-1. That's sick, dude. What am I looking at? Cal Raleigh, Julio Rodriguez. And if you don't believe me, sick, dude. Super sick. Where's my phone? Sick. Nice hit. Nice hit, dude. Cal Raleigh and Julio Rodriguez dual auto. That's dope. Nicely done there. Nicely done there, Isaac. Appreciate you, dude. I have 5 more of those. $300. What's up, Grant? Grant, pretty good PYT for you, my guy. Not too shabby. Wondering if Ranger will be our second behind Crochet. Yeah, I don't know. Could be. Sounds about right. Paying him like it. How'd we do, Grant? JJ or JoJo Parker spotlight case hit. JoJo Parker spotlight. Move quickly. Move quickly. Very nice. We also had a variety pack. Rangers hit a bubblegum auto to 5. Rangers also hit an etched in glass Gavin Feehan. Rangers had a very good break. Very good break. We got another one up. Another one is up. 5 teams off the board. We are halfway to our first honey pack in the next half case. Can't wait for 7. I don't know what you're talking about, Grant. I'm not working over there. That's not a thing over here. Never was, never will be a thing over here. Don't know what you speak of. It's a chase, right? That's a 2 chase. I don't know what you're saying, Jared. Honeyholebreaks.com. We are halfway to our first honey pack giveaway in the next half case of Bowman draft. It's going to come from a fresh case. I don't have enough in this current case. Oh, right. All right. 5 times. That's crazy. That's crazy. I thought you were making a reference to eBay Live. I was like, I don't know. That's crazy stuff over there, man. It's brutal. Yes. Hello. Ooh, gifts for me? All right. Spotlight card, the player chase, JoJo Parker. You number 4 on my prospect list. Thank you. Yes. Bobby texted me. So, synced it. More of those. Cool. Inception football? Yep. Ooh, I might have somebody for that. Thank you. More Sapphire. Always love Sapphire. I will never turn down more Sapphire in the room. Missed it, Chuck. Any Mets? Any Mets? Nothing big that I remember off the top of my head. Honey Pack, last Honey Pack went to Calais. It was a Miguel Rojas to 10 acetate out of Optic. And then in the break, well, I don't know how that happened. New order, Ryan got the Mets. Mets are off the board. That is 6 teams down. 6 teams down, moving towards our next Honey Pack. 4 teams away from a Honey Pack in that next half case of Bowman Draft Hobby. Appreciate you, Ryan. Good luck. Yes. Yeah. Yes, that this bag with that box of cards in it. That is for you. I will text you the information on it.
Thank you, sir.
You're welcome.
And I will have 3 cards for you tomorrow.
Okay. Perfect. Cool. Thank you. So Clay hit the last one in the half case and the third one in the delight. Clay hit the last one in the half case and the third one in the delight. He hit the last one in the half case, sorry, was went to Jeff. He hit this new money, Gunnar Henderson rookie to 50 out of Bowman Platinum. That was the third one in the That was the third one in the Bowman Draft Hobby. Third one in the Bowman Draft Hobby was this rookie Gunnar Henderson, new money to 50. And then the Calais Acetates was the second one of the 5 in the Breakers Delight. Miscounted, thought I saw 18. We're still we're at 16. 2 teams away from another honey pack in the Breakers. PYT. Again, I can get a deal on teams on the left side, that hobby, brand new hobby PYT. I get you a deal on teams there if you're going to grab a team in Breakers Delight as well. So let me know. I can get you a deal 1 and 1. I'll get you a discount if you're going to grab a team from the right side break. Get you a deal on a left side team. You'll be in on 3 honey packs. Actually, you'll be in on a total of 6 honey packs. Calais is coming in. Oh, boy. Calais is coming in. He's going to buy a personal case of Breakers Delight. He's going to go for that bounty. $5,100 on the bounty. Calais is going for the bounty on a personal case of Draft Breakers Delight. Calais is also going to get my sealed case of, where is it? Of Disney Gold. Pixar Gold, excuse me. Going for a case of Pixar Gold, a case of a Bowman Draft Breakers Delight. He's also in the Breakers Delight PYT. Going to grab the Diamondbacks, the Orioles, and the Rangers. So that's 3 more teams. That's going to get us to another honey pack, and it's going to add 3 more teams to Calais' total, because why not? 3 more teams down in the Bowman Draft PYT. A case of Pixar Gold and a case of Breakers Delight to put that bounty in play. Not too shabby. All right. My goodness. We'll put this over to the side. I'll work on that later. It's just splitting Cedric's cards between first and non-first. All right, Calais. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 cases of Breakers Delight. 10 cases of Breakers Delight, Calais, if you want to give me a number. Bounty available on a personal case, it is. Raul, if you would like one, I can put one back into inventory for you, but hang tight because Calais just bought one. So if Calais hits a superfractor in this case, the bounty's over at 5,100. But Raul, if he doesn't, the buying a case puts the bounty in play, but it does not raise the bounty by $100. Okay, so 5,100 is the bounty. If Calais does not hit it in this case, it will stay at 5,100. But Raul, if you are interested in then buying a case after that, if the bounty is still in play, I can put another one back up into inventory for you, 100%, if you would like to do that. First, let me update my sheet here because Calais got 3 more teams in the Breakers Delight PYT. Appreciate you, Calais. You got the Diamondbacks, the Orioles, and the Rangers. So we have to do another honey pack. Before we get into Calais' case rips here, we got to get a honey pack going. The bounty is in play on personal. So again, we are over 18. So we got to get another duck race going first. So let's do that. Calais is going to have, he's going to be off 1. So I'm going to count that one as the one he doesn't get, because there are 19 teams. So there's only going to be 18 in this duck race.
Kevin, Calais, Albert, Sylvester, Ryan, Andrew, JR, Charlie, Big O, Stephen L, Calais, Ryan, and Calais.
There you go. 18 names. Hello, Ethan. 18 names, 1:30 on the clock. Another duck race starts now. Good luck. Good luck, good luck. $45 seconds. 45 seconds. $20 seconds on the clock. 15 seconds. Who's going to win this honey pack? I got 3 honey packs inbound. We have a case of Pixar Gold. We have a case of Breaker's Delight Bowman Draft to get into for Calais. Calais wins it. Calais wins it. 1 through 3. Clay says case 9 of Breaker's Delight. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Case 9 of Breaker's Delight. Clay also gets a honey pack. 1 through 3. Calais gets the honey pack 1 through 3 on the honey pack. Then we got a case of Disney Gold and then a case of Bowman Breaker's Delight. And Calais says 1 on the honey pack. 1 on the honey pack for Calais. That's Pixar Gold. All right, Calais. It's our 3rd honey pack of 1377 Bowman Draft Breaker's Delight PYT. What do we got? Ooh, gold vinyl. Gold vinyl out of Select. Jim Palmer, gold vinyl 1 of 1 out of Panini Select. Jim Palmer, gold vinyl 1 of 1, 2024 Panini Select. I don't care what it is, man. Gold vinyl will always pop me. It'll always pop me. Calais gets the honey pack in 1377, a 1 of 1 Jim Palmer. Gold vinyl will always, always, always pop me. Nice hit. Nice hit. We got 2 more honey packs in that one. But before we get to that, we got a whole lot of fun to get into. I've got a case of Breaker's Delight and a case of Pixar Gold for Calais. Let's do the Pixar Gold first. And then we will do a case of Bowman Draft, Breaker's Delight, and the bounty will be in play for Calais, $5,100. If he hits it, he gets the bounty. If he doesn't hit it, bounty stays where it is. But you have the option to get a case of Breaker's Delight for a discount and chase the bounty. All right, we'll do Pixar Gold first. Good luck, Calais. 6 boxes of Pixar Gold. Good luck, good luck. right, we'll start it with Doug. We have an auto. No auto here, I don't think. Where's our numbered card? I don't know. Let's just go through it. Doug. Hank. We got Lightning and Mater on the double axe. We have a Golden Moments of Flick from A Bug's Life. Another Golden Moments of Edna Mode. We have Roz to 100, 69 of 100 on the Roz on the Prism. Scope of Dory and Mike Wazowski. Roz to 100 here. Come on, I want to see some big hits at it. Pixar Gold today. And our encased. Encased. Looks like orange. CDA on the Perfection to 25 out of Monsters Inc. Monsters Inc. I think 5 of 25. Monsters Inc. to 25. First box. Well, that's can't be the best of the case. Can only go up from there. All right. Box 2. Show me just like a super one time. Why not? Hopper. All right. Alien. Lightning McQueen. Hopper. Rex. Double axe of Woody and Buzz. Golden Moments of, what is that from? Is that from Wall-E? I have no idea what that's from. What is that from? Wall-E, I'm going to guess. Another Golden Moments of Inside Out 2, I think. And our numbered card is to 99. Is Ember Lumen from Elemental. 13 to 99. Yeah, I thought Wally. Elemental, Ember Lumen. 13 to 99 on the numbered card. Are encased. Encased. Purple is Jesse to 15. 8 of 15 Jesse on the golden icons. Toy Story 2, Toy Story 3, Toy Story 4. 8 of 15 Jesse. Golden icons. Is it Joan Cusack? Joan Cusack. Oh, it goes over here. All right. Here we go. What are you? That's something fun. All right. Izzy Hawthorne, Flick, Sid, Zerg. That's what I want. I want a Zerg. Doubles Inc. Monsters Double Act of Monsters Inc. Mike and Sully. What are you? Golden Moments of Cars. Another Golden Moments here of, that is from Up. And our Prism to 100 is going to be Flick. 10 of 100. Main character. A Bug's Life. 10 of 100 Flick on the Prism. Need to see some lower numbered stuff out of those. Come on. And our encased. Not an auto. It is to 100 the Jackalope. 31 of 100 from Bowman. I've never seen that movie. 31 of 100 the Jackalope on the encased. We got 3 boxes left. Come on. Need to see an absolute bomb coming out of one of these. Ooh, an auto? Auto coming up here. And a mini diamond, okay? Embarrassment, Randall, Alberto. We're going to move our auto over here for a second. Dory and that's Nemo's dad, and I forget his name real quick. Also, Dory and Nemo's dad, and I forget his name real quick. Oh, it's Marlin. That's his name. His name's Marlin. Thanks, Thanks, Pixar. And then to 50 on the mini diamond is Rex, 26 of 50. Pixar Gold. I think this is a short print. Marlin Pixar Gold. Well, we sure saw a lot of him in that one. Rex, 26 of 50. Toy Story Classic. Rex to 50. We have an auto. Let's do the encased first before the auto. What's up, DJ? I see orange. I see Forky. 21 of 25. Forky. Forky to 25. 21 to 25. I like it. All right. Auto here. To 99. 31 of 99 is going to be Dash Par from The Incredibles, voiced by Spencer Fox. See, that's two. You got a Jack auto and a Dash auto. That's 40% of The Incredibles there. Dash Par to 99 on the auto. And then I think that is a short print Merlin on the Pixar Gold on that one. Looks a little different than the rest of them. We got 2 boxes left in the case, and then we got a case of Breakers Delight Bowman Draft. Put that bounty in play, $5,100 for Calais. Counselors. Are you an auto? No. There's Jack. Jack. Bullseye. Counselors. Barley Lightfoot. Double act of Doug and Russell. Russell? Yeah. Forky on the Golden Moments. Another Golden Moments of Lightning McQueen. And our numbered card to 99 is going to be Mama Imelda from Coco. Love that movie, man. If you don't love Coco, you don't love movies, man. Mama Imelda, 66 of 99 from Coco. And our encased. It's going to be 22, not a number match. 41 of 100. 22 from the movie Soul. I know, Mikey. I don't talk about that because I only care about what I can pull. Go figure, though, huh? Go figure. Last box of the case. Come on, Clay. Good luck, my friend. Let me see an auto here. For last case I opened had 2 autos. Show me second auto. No? Remy. Slinky Dog. My friend Slinky. Arlo. Oh, good dinosaur. Forky. Double acts of joy and sadness. Buzz Lightyear on the Golden Moments. Another Golden Moments out of Inside Out. That's cool. That's a cool shot. And to 99, 97 and 99 is going to be Edna Mode. 97 of 99 on the Pixar Gold. All right, last encased card here. It's an auto. Auto encased is Wally. Wally on the voice actor Ben Burt, 30 of 100, a Wally auto. Ben Burt. Voiced by Wally. We hit a Wally auto to 100. That's good. That is good. Wally auto to 100. Last one. I was gonna say we get two autos per case here. I only had one, so I was like, there better be an auto in the encased. Lo and behold, Wally auto. Beep boop. Case of Pixar Gold. Wally auto. Dash Par auto to 99. Edna Mode to 99. Mama Imelda. Rex to 50. Flick to 100. Ember Lumen to 99. And Roz to 100. We had a case hit. Pixar Gold of Merlin. Our encased 22 to 100. Forky to 25. Jackalope to 100. And Jesse to 15. Oops, forgot about the CDA to 25 as well. That's the big one right there. Wally on the auto to 100. Nice hit. We're going to put some new stuff on the wall. We have a full case of Breakers Delight Bowman Draft coming up. For now, putting that Wally on the wall, because what else do you do with a Wally besides wallet? All right, let's get it going. Let me get a bin for Calais for his Disney. Appreciate you, Calais. That was fun, man. I do have three, I think, 2 or 3 boxes left. 2 or 3 boxes left of Pixar Gold. But now it's our main event. Calais is getting a case of Bowman Draft Breakers Delight. Our bounty is sitting at $5,100. $5,100 for a case of Breakers Delight bounty on a Superfractor. Auto or non-auto, as long as it's a Superfractor and it's a Bowman first. Has to be a Bowman first. If we find one of those in these 6 boxes of Bowman Draft Breakers Delights, that is the bounty at $5,100. If we do not hit the bounty stays at $5,100. But he's got a shot at it here. 6 boxes of Breakers Delight. Good luck. Good luck, Calais. Come on. Come on, come on. All right. In action. Is that an in-action auto? I don't know where the autos are yet. There's an auto. It's not an auto on the in-action. Okay, so these are the autos. The green is the bottom auto. Okay. So let's go to the in-action. It's going to be Tyler Bremner for the Angels, number 2 pick overall. Tyler Bremner, how about yellow? Not a first to 75. Jesus Mate, 23 of 75. Jesus Mate, a little yellow color match for the Brewers. Purple for the Dodgers to 250 on the first. Aiden West, 56 of 250. And an aqua first for the Phillies, Cade Obermueller, 48 of 125. Last card here is upside down. It is a Gustavo Melendez base for the Pirates. We got 3 autos under the J.D. Dix and the Marcus Phillips. First auto, that's a good one. If it's going to be a base, be my number 1 chase in this product. Cade Anderson, base auto for the Mariners. That is my number 1 chase. Lefty pitcher out of LSU for the Seattle Mariners. My number 1 chase in this product, the number 3 pick in the draft. Cade Anderson for the Mariners. Next auto is another first. It is a base. It is Caden Bodine for the Orioles. Has been traded to the Rays, part of the Shane Baz trade in this offseason. Caden Bodine, catcher prospect for the Orioles, now with the Rays. First rounder, 30th overall in the draft. And a green lava auto, first to 99 for the Mets, is Peter Cussow. 42 of 99 on-card auto, green lava to 99 for the Mets. First box down. Oops. Box 2. So we had a couple base cards, 3 numbered cards, 3 autos, and an insert, that in action, Tyler Bremner. Box 2. Steel draft night. So I think, is the steel an extra non-auto? Yeah, looks like it. All right, so we got, those are our autos, and then to the insert here we have Kason Cunningham on the draft. Behind that green, not a first, Yandel Ricardo. Yandel Ricardo, 63 of 99 for the Kansas City Royals, not a first. Purple first, it is Gavin Turley. That's my number 16. No, sorry, I'm thinking of someone else. That's Devin Taylor. For the A's, Gavin Turley to 250, and a blue to 150 on the first. Gavin Kylan. There you go. Gavin Turley and Gavin Kylan to 150 for the San Francisco Giants. On that one, we have Jordan Yost on the base. We have Johnny Slowinski. We have a steal to 100 behind that, Cash Mayfield. We've hit 2 steal cards to 100. Both of them have been Cash Mayfield so far. I've hit 2 steal, and they've both been Cash Mayfield. I don't know why. 12 of 100 Cash Mayfield are autos. We'll start with a green first for the Marlins, Max Williams. 60 of 99, Max Williams on the green auto first for the Marlins. Behind that, purple first auto to 250 for the Braves is Briggs McKenzie, 223 of 250. Purple first auto. And our last one here is a base auto for the Mariners, Griffin Hughes. Griffin Hughes first auto for the Mariners. 2 boxes down. No superfractor. The bounty's still in play. $5,100. Box 3. Come on, Clay. Mojo Auto. I see a yellow mosaic, yellow geometric, and another in action Steel Hall there. So there's our autos in there. Steel Hall on the in action. That's my number 5 prospect in this chase for the Reds, not numbered there. Behind that, Justin Lampkin to 250 on the first for the Kansas City Royals, 142 of 250. Non-first behind that, Jackson Wiggins, 99 of 125 for the Cubs. And a yellow first for the Cubbies as well, Ethan Conrad, 42 of 75 for the Cubbies. Yandel Ricardo on the base back there. Briggs McKenzie base. Next card is a Joshua Kuroda Grauer. I'm going to lift up our Mojo auto. That's going to be a 150. Let's see the 2 base autos behind it. Cameron Maldonado, base auto for the Giants. And our second auto is also a base, Tanner Franklin for the Cardinals. For a $900 box of 3 autos. I'm seeing too many base autos, man. Need more color in these autos. Tanner Franklin auto for the Cardinals. And our Mojo auto to 150 is a first for the Blue Jays, Joe Parker. That's nice. 110 of 150. Joe Parker is my number 4 prospect in this product. Joe Parker, 110 of 150 on the first auto for the Blue Jays. Nice hit, Calais. Nice hit. That's the best card we have so far. Joe Parker to 150 on the auto. We're halfway through the case. Let's heat up. Halfway through the case. Here we go. Green Reptilian, not an auto. Refractor base purple. And we have a Axis Shotaro Mori into a green to 99 first, Nate Snead for the Angels. Nate Snead, 82 of 99 for the Angels on the first. First purple behind it for the Astros, Ethan Frey. 219 of 250. And a blue, not a first, for the Brewers, Luis Pena. 130 of 150 on that one. Brandon Compton base in the back. Extra numbered card is a green Reptilian, not a first. To 99, Bryce Cunningham for the Yankees. 68 of 99. We have a refractor, a base, and a purple auto. Let's do the base first. That's going to be Nolan Sailors for the Kansas City Royals. Base auto, Nolan Sailors. Kansas City. Refractor now is a first, Seth Hernandez, number 3 pick in the draft. Number three prospect on my checklist. Seth Hernandez, 69 of 499 on the auto for the Pirates. And purple to 250 on the auto. Mitch Voigt, the top 15 prospect as well. Or 16, something like that. 17. Top 20, I'll say that. Mitch Voigt to 250 for the Mets. Seth Hernandez to 499 is nice. And Mitch Voigt to 250. We got 2 boxes left. Come on. 2 boxes left. I see orange. Orange Wave auto. Aqua Lava auto. In action, Jamie Arnold. Yellow first, Mason Neville for the Reds to 75. 17 of 75 for the Reds. First for the Diamondbacks, Patrick Forbes. 82 of 250 on the purple. And a non-first for the Mariners, Felnin Celestin. 99 of 150 for the Mariners. Base card in the back here, Nate Snead for the Angels. We have an orange wave auto coming up. Back one here is a base auto. Let's look at that. Colin Yaman for the Orioles on the base auto. Colin Yaman. Cooper Pratt, Jacob Morrison on the base. Aqua Lava for the Red Sox. Marcus Phillips, 31 of 199 on the auto. Righty pitcher for the Red Sox was a first rounder, 33rd overall for the Red Sox, Marcus Phillips. And an orange wave auto. First for the Giants on a color match, Trevor Cohen, 4 of 25. Third rounder, Trevor Cohen, color match, orange wave for the San Francisco Giants. Sick looking card. Trevor Cohen to 25 on the orange wave. That's a dope looking card, man. We got one more box, Calais. One more box to hit that bounty. $5,100 if there is a Superfractor Bowman first in this box. Good luck. Bremner, number 2 pick. Mojo Auto Refractor Auto. I do not see the bounty. I do not see a Superfractor. Axis Jojo Parker. Let's go to the back here on this Dean Livingston base. Jojo Parker, we have a yellow, not a first. Jacob Reimer for the Mets. 46 of 75. Jacob Reimer, first to 250. Xavier Nyans is my number 12 prospect. 5 of 250 on the purple. Xavier Nyans for the Astros. And an aqua to 199, or excuse me, to 125. My number 1 chase, Cade Anderson, 67 of 125. That is nice. Cade Anderson to 125. It's my number 1 overall chase in this product. That's nice. Little color match. You can call that a color match. Cade Anderson. All right. Last couple autos of the case. We have a Mojo. I'm going to pick that one up. Actually, Bremner, Selena. Now I'm going to pick up the Mojo. And the autos behind that, Refractor. And the bottom auto is a base. Gavin Kylan for the Giants. Top 20 prospect for the Giants. Gavin Kylan. Base auto. Next up, Refractor Auto to 499 for the Rockies. Cameron Nelson, 9 of 499. Cameron Nelson, Refractor Auto. And last card of the case is a Mojo Auto first for the Cubbies. Ethan Conrad, that's a nice one. 99 of 150. Ethan Conrad Auto for the Cubs. 99 of 150. I think that's a good case. Not a crazy case. Obviously, no bounty hit. Had an orange to 25. Couple Cade Andersons in there. Some good color. Conrad to 150 is nice. Nelson, Kylan. This one's sick. Orange color match. Trevor Cohen to 25. Phillips, Yaman, Voigt is a top 20 prospect. Hernandez to 499 is my number 3 prospect in this chase. I like that. Sailors, Jojo Parker, Mojo to 150 is my number 4 chase. So we got some autos of some big name guys. Maldonado, Hughes, McKenzie, Williams to 99, Cusa to 99, Bodine and Cade Anderson, my number one chase. Base auto, but, it's better than everybody else to be a base auto. Cade Anderson for that one. So I think 4 or 5 really good autos in that one. Couple base autos, more base autos than I want to see out of a case of Breaker's Delight. Clay, I appreciate you, man. I will get those all queued up for you. Appreciate you. If anybody else wants to chase it, that bounty is going to stay at $5,100. Bounty will stay at $5,100, but you can grab a case for $5,200, which is a $200 discount off of the listed price. You can grab a case and chase the bounty yourself. Let me know if you do. I can put that item back on the website. Calais, you're a dog, man. Appreciate you. That was a ton of fun. Everybody give it up to Calais. Putting on a show, man. Case of Breaker's Delight. Case of Pixar Gold. And he grabbed more teams in that Bowman draft. Breaker's Delight PYT. So we're a little closer on that one. If you guys want to put some deals together on another case of Breaker's Delight, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 teams left. 11 teams left means we still have 2 honey packs to give out in that break. 5 teams away from another honey pack in a full case of Breaker's Delight. You want to put some deals together, let me know. We can get something going. Sleeving up these numbered cards for Calais. HoneyHoleBreaks.com. It is 4:12. I got about an hour and 45 minutes left with you guys today, man. Personal queue is open. Put some deals together on some teams on that new Bowman Draft Hobby half case. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 teams off the board, so 4 more, and we are running another honey pack giveaway. The next 4 teams off the board in 1384 are going to be in on all 3 honey packs in that break. All 3 honey packs. All right. Personal queue is open as well. If you want to chase that bounty, grab a case of Breaker's Delight. You may. Bounty is at 5,100 right now. I will put the bounty in play for you. If you grab a case of Breaker's Delight, just let me know. I will load that product back onto the shop. HoneyHoleBreaks.com. Personal queue is open. More than halfway filled on a case of Breaker's Delight. We got our next half case ready to go as well. Give me just a second. Grab some more fins. That break can go out into the hallway. honeyholebreaks.com, 4:15. I got an hour and 45 minutes left. Let's put some deals together on some teams. We got 30 people hanging out. Again, I got one box of Sapphire. It's got some honey money involved. Still on the website. Ryan's got a spot in that one. If you guys want to grab some Sapphire spots, that break is on the website. Break 1381. honeyholebreaks.com. Let's keep the fun going, guys. Personal queue is open. If you guys have questions, let me know if you want to put some deals together. Happy to bundle some deals. That Breaker's Delight, full case Breaker's Delight. How many teams we got left? We got 11 teams left. 11 teams left, ready to put some deals together for you guys. Let me know. Happy to bundle some teams. honeyholebreaks.com. If you have questions, let me know. Let's get something going. Personal queues open as well. If you already have teams in the break and you want to grab more, let me know. I'm happy to get you a deal. Bundle 2 or more teams. I have three boxes of Pixar Gold left. Baseball, football, basketball, soccer, golf, wrestling, UFC, tennis, Disney, Marvel, Pixar, Star Wars. It's all in the shop. honeyholebreaks.com. If you guys have questions, let me know. Personal queue is open. We are chipping away on these PYTs. We already ran one half case of Bowman Draft Hobby. We hit a variety pack. We hit a bubblegum auto to 5 out of that draft half case PYT. We hit a spotlight JoJo Parker, an etched in glass Gavin Fian. Oh, everything comes tumbling down. Let's do this here. Put you in the back. Put you there with the Brian Thomas. There we go. There we go. There's that wall. honeyholebreaks.com. You guys have questions, let me know. You want to put some deals together. Happy to get some deals going for you guys. Bundle 2 or more teams. Let me know if you have questions. You can put them in the chat. You could put them in a Twitch whisper. You could send me an email, whatever the case is. Let me know if you have any questions. I'm happy to answer your questions. If you want to put them in the chat, that is perfectly fine. Maybe someone else has that same question, so might be helping somebody out by asking something. Let me know. Let's get it going, boys and girls. We got PYTs on release day. That bounty is sitting at $5,100. $5,100 for you to get in. What's up, Trevor? $5,100 to chase that bounty. You can get in for as cheap as 69. Phillies, Guardians. I like the Phillies there at 69. 59. Actually, the cheapest way in is that paper base spot. 49. You are entered into the honey pack races. The paper base spot does get entered into the honey pack races. You can't hit any numbered cards, but you do get a lot of cards. And you can hit a honey pack for 49 bucks. That is the cheapest way in on that break. And I've seen people with one spot win plenty of honey packs. Honeyholebreaks.com. Personal queue is open. If you guys have questions, let me know. Let's get some deals done. Get some teams off the board. 11 teams left in the Breakers Delight PYT. Full case. That bounty is in play at $5,100 if we hit it. Whoever hits the card gets $5,100 in store credit. If we don't, goes up to $5,200. And it just keeps going. Personal queue is open. Questions, let me know. Like I said, man, Bowman draft, Bowman first cards, highly sought after. Again, when somebody gets a rookie card, they get a lot of different rookie cards. There's a lot of different products, Chrome and Finest and Pristine and Sapphire and you know, Tier 1 and Topps Chrome Black and all that good stuff. You get rookie autos of everybody every time, the same guys on the checklist. When it comes to Bowman, you only get a Bowman first card once. It's the only one. You only get a Bowman first card once, and it's always going to be something people are going to chase. If you don't believe me, go look up what a Paul Skeens Bowman first auto does versus most of his rookie stuff. So get in while you can on draft. There is a huge market for these cards in the hobby. You might not know the names, but someone does, and someone will pay top dollar for the right name. If you hit it. So you might as well try. You never know. And you could just hold these cards and, you know, the right guy becomes an all-star, becomes an MVP someday. Could be sitting on a good amount there. The right player makes the right kind of moves in his career. Personal queue is open. We're putting deals together. We got 25 people hanging out. Let's put that time to good use. Let's put some deals together. Let me know what teams. Happy to bundle teams together for you. Get you some deals. Personal queue is open. If you guys have questions, let me know. What's up, Jaden? How we doing? Honeyholebreaks.com. Personal queue is open. We are filling these PYTs. I do have a paper break on the website ready to go with some Sapphire. There is honey money involved. 120 to get in. Phillies and Giants get honey money. $120 to get in. Everybody gets 3 teams. If you want to call out a spot in that one, break 1381. You can call out a spot in the chat, or you can go straight over to the website, grab your spot, honeyholebreaks.com. 1 box of Sapphire. Topps Chrome Update Sapphire. Only 28 signers on the checklist of rookies. There's an auto in every box of that product. Hit the right one, man. Big time payday. I do have those boxes available for personals. Topps Chrome Update Sapphire. I just got a case of 24 Inception Football. That is Jaden Daniels, Caleb Williams, Drake May, and Bo Nix rookie autos. Inception Football. Back in stock. What's up, Travis? Personal queue is open. We are trying to get that bounty in play. It is sitting at 41.50. Are the Marlins Salas and White first or just regular? So this is 25 Bowman draft. So Salas and White would not have first since they were in Bowman Chrome. Or in White's case, 25. Once you've had a first, you don't get another one. So if they were already in a product, they're in this product, but they do not have firsts. They just have cards. I think we hit a Thomas White to 125 earlier, but it's not a Bowman first since he already had a first card. But the Marlins are on the board. And again, the first 10 teams off the board are in on all 3 honey packs. So if you grab the Marlins, they're one of the cheaper teams to grab. They could hit you a honey pack or even 2. Packaging any deals? I'm willing to listen, Travis. Let me know. I can get you a better deal if you grab a team in Breaker since that's closer to Philly. But let me know what teams you're thinking, and I will take a look and see what I can do. Absolutely, absolutely. If it's going to move that break closer, why not? You know what I mean? Trying to sort these first from non-first on the papers for Cedric from that last break, and it's like first, non-first, first, non-first, first, non-first. It's like all one after the other going back and forth. Honeyholebreaks.com. We are putting deals together on teams here to get these PYTs going. If you have teams in mind, let me know what you're thinking. I'll take a look. 2 or more teams. I'll take a look, see what I can do on a deal. You tell me what teams, I'll tell you what price I can do for you. If we are aligned, if we come to an agreement, I can make an invoice in my system for the amount we agree upon. Send it to you via email. All you have to do is click check on out. It'll take you right to the website. You click checkout, and by golly, you get those teams for that agreed upon price. All right, all the firsts are sorted from the non-first for Cedric, because I feel like that's something Cedric would do. So I'll just do it for him. Customer service at its finest. All right. Honeyholebreaks.com. Let's get something going. Personal queue is open. If you have questions, let me know. Happy to get something done for you. Honeyholebreaks.com. Let's keep it going. Personal queue is open. What's up, Jim? How we doing, brother? By the way, guys, we also have Update Sapphire. One box of Sapphire, $120 to get in. This is a $950 box. Big boy box. Ryan's in the 8 spot. You can get honey money. You can use that honey money towards that PYT. Get in on that bounty. $5,100 for the bounty right now. New order. Tim's getting in on the Breakers Delight PYT. He's grabbing the Astros. Appreciate you, Tim. Good luck, Tim M. Coming in, grabbing the Astros. Good luck, Tim. Astros off the board. Where does that leave us? That is break 77. 1377. Astros off the board for Tim M. 10 teams left, guys. 10 teams left. Means we are 4 teams away from a honey pack giveaway. The next 4 teams are entered in on both of the honey packs remaining. We give away a honey pack every 6 teams. So we're at 20. We've given away 3 at 6, 12, and 18 teams off the board. There are 4 teams. We need 4 more teams off the board in the Breakers Delight PYT, and we will get another honey pack going. Braves, Cubs, Guardians, Rockies, Tigers, Royals, Marlins, Twins, Phillies, and Rays still on the board. I like the Phillies there. Gage Wood first autos. He had a no-hitter in the College World Series for Arkansas. I like Gage Wood for the Phillies, first-round pitcher. Royals have a sneaky Dan Marino chase. Dan Marino has autos on the checklist, much like Tom Brady 2 years ago, much like John Elway last year. Dan Marino's got autos for the Royals in this one. Royals are still on the board at $199. Actually, most expensive team left, those Royals. I like the Braves. They've got some good prospects. Cubbies, Guardians, Rockies, Tigers, Marlins, Twins, Phillies, and Rays. 10 teams left in Breakers Delight. Let's get it going. Close it out. Full case of Breakers Delight. Put that $5,100 bounty in play again. Honeyholebreaks.com. It is 4:40. I got 2 hours or an hour and 20 minutes left. I do need to use the restroom. I'm going to use the restroom real quick. Pop right back in. But if you guys have any questions, you want to put deals together on teams, let me know in the chat while I'm out. I'll be right back. Wow. All right. Honeyholebreaks.com. It is 4:45. I got an hour and 15 minutes left with you guys. Personal queue is open. Putting some deals together on some teams here. We're down to 10 teams left in the Breakers Delight PYT. We just put up another half case of hobby. There are honey packs involved. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 teams down on the next hobby PYT. And again, you can get involved and get in on those honey packs. The sneakiest, cheapest way in right now is the paper base spot. $49. You get all the paper base. If I could show you over here, I've got 3 whole bins. 3 whole bins of base cards. They are all going to Cedric. He grabbed the paper base spot in the last one. By the way, that spot, you don't get any numbered cards, but you can get in on all 3 honey packs. If you buy that spot right now, that $49 paper base spot, you'll get all the paper base cards and you'll be in on all 3 honey pack giveaways. Because technically there will be 11 ducks in the first race if the paper base spot is taken. Because I will put you into the duck races if you have the paper base spot, even if you don't have a team. Cedric only had the paper base spot. But you will be in on the honey pack races because technically you are part of the break. And the honey pack goes when 10 teams come off the board. So if the paper base spot goes before 10 teams, paper base spot has a chance to win up to 3 honey packs for $49. And those honey packs are on average $315. So you're looking at a possibility of $950 in honey packs that you could win just by getting the $49 paper base spot. You add a team with that paper base spot, you got multiple ducks in the race. Honeyholebreaks.com. It is 4:45. I got an hour and 15 minutes left. If you guys have questions, let me know. If you want to get into something, let me know. Personal queue is open. We can put some deals together on some teams here. Again, over here on the right-hand side, I also have, we haven't really talked about it, I have a football PYT that is halfway filled. Still 2 more honey packs to go in football. And then we are 6 spots away from running a honey pack giveaway in this basketball break. This is my last 2 boxes of Topps Chrome Basketball Hobby. I am out of Topps Chrome Basketball Breakers Delight. I am out of Topps Chrome Basketball Jumbo. My last 2 boxes of Topps Chrome Basketball in the room are right here on this break. Random team for $70. And there are 2 honey packs. 2 basketball honey packs in play. So if you want a spot there, go grab one. $70. Again, 6 more spots until we give away a honey pack. There are 2 honey packs. The next 6 spots are in on both honey pack giveaways. We're going to give away one halfway through, and the other one when we close this thing out. So if you want in on both honey packs to win, go grab one of the next 6 spots. That is break 1374, 2 boxes of Topps Chrome Basketball Hobby. My last 2 boxes there. Last 2 boxes of Topps Chrome Hobby. And 2 honey packs in play. Honeyholebreaks.com. We got 4 different breaks on the board here. We also have one on a paper box of Sapphire. 1 box of 25 Topps Chrome Update Sapphire. 120 it gets you in for 3 teams. Phillies and Giants both get $100 in honey money. Phillies and Giants get honey money there. If you want a spot, you can call it out in the chat, 1381, or you can go straight to the website, honeyholebreaks.com. Buy a spot. I'll see your order come through. Wait for you to come back to the chat. Tell me what number you want. 1 through 10, with the exception of 8. Ryan's already got the 8 spot. Honeyholebreaks.com. Personal queue is open. Let's put some deals together. Let's get some teams off the board. We can run some honey packs. Personal queue is open as well. New order. Eric's getting the Astros in the hobby. Astros off the board for Eric here. Appreciate you, Eric. Good luck, man. What is that? 7 teams down now. We're 3 teams away from a honey pack. Three teams away from a honey pack. 1384. Astros off the board. Next 3 teams off the board in this Bowman Draft Hobby half case PYT trigger a honey pack giveaway. Again, you can sneak in there if you get that paper base spot before the next 3 teams come off the board. I'll put 11 ducks in the race and the paper base spot is in play. 49 bucks, that is your cheapest way in. And I don't hate that spot. Nick Solak signs with the Padres. Will Myers and Bud Black have been hired by the Padres. Will Myers has been hired as a special assignment coach in player development, and Bud Black will be senior advisor to baseball operations. Okay. honeyholebreaks.com. Personal queue is open. Whatever you guys want to get into, we've ripped some Breakers Delight Bowman Draft. We ripped some Hobby Bowman Breakers Delight. That's not how it is. Bowman Draft Breakers and Bowman Draft Hobby. We've ripped some Pixar Gold today. Ripped some iMac Football. We did open a baseball dual auto. Cal Raleigh and Julio Rodriguez on the baseball. Not too shabby for our guy Isaac. We got a half case PYT of Bowman Draft Hobby, full case PYT of Bowman Draft Breakers, and there is a personal case option on the website for Breakers Delight. If you grab a personal case on the website, there is an option for it. One, it is $200 off, is $200 cheaper than buying boxes individually, one at a time if you went up to 6. It's $200 cheaper that way to buy a full case, and I will put the bounty in play for you. $5,100 on the bounty. $5,100 on the bounty for a Bowman First Superfractor. I technically do have one case left of Bowman or Topps Chrome Update Breakers Delight. If anybody would want that case, I'd put the bounty in play for that on a debut patch. Why not? Why not? honeyholebreaks.com if you guys want to get into something. I got an hour left with you guys today. Jacob will be here after that. Honeyholebreaks.com. If you have questions, let me know. I got an hour left with you. Jacob will be here until midnight or later. Still put some deals together. Personal queue is open. We need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We need 3 teams off the board in the left-hand side break to get a honey pack going. On the right-hand side, I believe we are 4 away. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 4 away. 4 away from a honey pack on the right side. 3 away from a honey pack on the left side. We are ready to get things going. Bundle teams if you want to get in on both. There's 3 honey packs over here. There are 2 honey packs over here. So you grab one team in both breaks. You could be on. You could be in on up to 5 honey packs. Chance to win 5 honey packs. You just got to grab one over here and one over here. I will get you a deal in doing so. Bundle 2 teams and I will get you a deal. You just got to tell me. What's up, Stanzy? How we doing, brother? How are you doing? I'm good, man. We've ran case of Breakers Delight Bowman Draft. We went through our first break of Bowman Draft. We hit a snack pack. We hit a bubblegum auto to 5. We hit a etched in glass. We hit a spotlight. Ran some good boxes of Immaculate. Ran a case of Pixar Gold. We've been having some fun today, man. Just got off work. Hope work was okay for you, my friend. We hit a Wally auto out of Pixar Gold. Super cool. Yeah, it was a lot of fun. Still got more fun to do, man. We have 1 hour left. Personal queue is open. Again, 3 teams away from a honey pack on the left-hand side, 4 teams away from a honey pack on the right-hand side. If you want to get in on both honey packs, let me know. I'm happy to put some deals together to get you guys some deals on teams in both breaks. Get in on all the honey packs. It's been a number of times that somebody gets in with one team and wins a honey pack. So don't think you can't win a honey pack just because you only get one team and it's not worth it. Winning that honey pack would make your spot paid for. What's up, Charlie? What's up, J-Code? Full case of Bowman Draft Breakers Delight. On the right-hand side, only 10 teams left. That's 5 teams getting a deal for 2 or more teams. 5 people getting a deal for 2 or more teams. And we rock that break. If you want to put a deal together, let me know in the chat. Happy to bundle teams for you. You just got to tell me what teams you want. I've also got a Sapphire break. I got a 1-box Sapphire break we can get into. Topps Chrome Update Sapphire, all right here. I got a 1-box Sapphire break. 120 to get in for 3 teams. Giants and Phillies. Get $100 in honey money. Giants and Phillies. Ryan's got the 8 spot. If you want a spot, you can call it out in the chat. You do not have to pay for it yet. You can just call it out. Stanzy's coming in. He's getting a Chrome Update Jumbo box. He says box 3. You got it. Box 3. 1, 2, 3. I only had 4, so it's a good call. Box 3. Here we go, Stanzy. Good luck, my friend. Oh, I lost my chat. Where'd my chat go? There you go. All right. Box 3, Chrome Update Baseball Jumbo. 3 autos coming. Good luck. Come on, come on. Refractor auto. Spencer Schwellenbach. First pack, first hit. That's a nice one. Schwellenbach, 96 of 499. Had a great rookie year. Hurt his elbow. Was out for the rest of the season, but I think he'll be back. He'll be back strong. Gusto, PCA, Sajazi. Base pack, Shaw and Chase Lee. Max Fried, Cuero, PCA. I see a radiating rookie case hit. The last one we had was a Superfractor. Radiating rookie case hit. We'll hold on to that one. Freddie Freeman and Svanson. We hit a Superfractor Drake Baldwin. Radiating rookie in a box of jumbo over the weekend with Jacob. We could do it again. We have our next auto here. It is a magenta purple lava rookie to 299 for the Red Sox. Chase Sugar, 292 of 299. This is a personal box, Timmy. Personal box. All personals are available. honeyholebreaks.com. Get whatever you want. Personal box. Fractor Glaber, Torres, Yamamoto, and Cade Stroud. We're marinating a radiating rookie. Green Lava coming up to 99, Roki and Gunnar Hoglund refractors. Green Lava to 99, not an auto. It is Danny Jansen, 55 of 99. Green Lava for the Brewers. Base pack, Kumar Rocker, Tyler Rogers. We got 4 packs left and we're marinating a radiating rookie case hit. Nick Kurtz on the power players, Taylor Rogers. Blue-green lava should be our last auto, so I'm probably going to let it simmer here. Yeah, to 175. We got 2 more packs. See if we can hit some color here before we go out. There's purple. Chapman, Lindor, and Ryan Johnson. And a purple rookie to 250, Christian Koss for the San Francisco Giants. 88 of 250. Christian Koss. 1 more box or pack. Then we'll take a look at our last auto and our radiating rookie. David Morgan, Prism, Freddie Freeman, and Michael Garcia. Let's look at our auto, and then the radiating rookie auto to 175. Looks like Chase Dolander. It's not. It's Drew Thorpe, my guy. My rookie out of Cal Poly. That's my guy right there, Drew Thorpe. 21 of 175. Drew Thorpe for the White Sox. Went to Cal Poly. My guy. 3 autos, 3 pitcher autos, 3 numbered autos. And a radiating rookie case hit. Rookie Chase Madrath for the Chicago White Sox on the radiating rookie. Case hit. Chase Madrath for the White Sox shortstop. There you go. Radiating rookie Chase Madrath. Christian Costa 250. Danny Jansen to 99. 3 autos. Spencer Schwellenbach to 499. Chase Sugar to 299. Drew Thorpe to 175. 3 numbered autos. 3 pitchers. 2 numbered cards and a case hit. Stanzy, appreciate you. Just the hits, as always, my friend. Just the hits. Appreciate you, dude. I do have 3 more jumbo boxes. I do also have 25 Topps Chrome. If you want to chase those buybacks, Judge and Ohtani. And I have Sapphire. Update Sapphire just came in yesterday. Appreciate you, dude. Honeyholebreaks.com. It is 5:05. I got 1 hour left with you guys today. Got 1 hour left. Honeyholebreaks.com. It is 5:05. I got about an hour left with you guys. Personal queue is open. We can keep putting some deals together, chipping away on these PYTs. Again, left side break. We need 3 teams off the board to run our first honey pack giveaway in that one. Right side break. We need 4 teams off the board to get our 4th of 5 honey packs going. We still got 2 honey packs in that one. Only 10 teams left, or maybe 9 teams left. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 teams left. So 4 teams away from the next honey pack over there. I can get you deals, 2 or more teams, 1 baseball, or, well, I have a football PYT, so I guess I can get you a deal. 1 baseball, 1 football. But if you get a team in both of these breaks, hobby and breakers, I can get you a deal to grab 1 in each or 2 in 1. You just got to let me know. Honeyholebreaks.com. If you have questions, let me know. Let's get it going. Boom, 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 boom. New order. Stanzy's getting a chrome hobby box. He says box 2. 25 chrome. See if we can hit some of those buybacks. Box 2, 25 Topps Chrome Baseball. Good luck, Stanzy. Come on. Big hit rookie. Big buyback. See what we got. Or at least a buyback. All right. Boom. Good luck. Alonzo, Otto Lopez, Justin Verlander, Kloffenstein. Adolis Garcia, Mackenzie Gore, power players, Shohei Ohtani, Zach DeCenzo. We got about 2 weeks left of that buyback program. Freddie Freeman, Nacho Alvarez, Lindor, and Aaron Nola. Max Muncy, Garrett Mitchell, Salvi Perez, Roki Sasaki on the refractor rookie. True Chrome rookie Roki for the Dodgers. We got some color. It is not our auto. It is to 199. It is for the Guardians, Angel Martinez on the rookie. 167 of 199, Angel Martinez rookie for the Guards. Teoscar, Joey Bart, Ian Happ refractor, Luis Castillo. Tovar, Blaylock, power players, Judge. Hit one of Judge, one of Ohtani. They don't count for that buyback, though. Pasquatch, Butler, Harper, Bo Bichette. Ozuna, Bregman, Yamamoto, and an all-etch Mookie Betts. Amador, Altuve, McClanahan, Prism, Mike McGreevy, refractor. Donovan, Lewis, Jacob Wilson on the rookie, all etch of Corey Seager. Christian Walker, Nick Gonzalez, Wyatt Langford, Gold Cup Prism. James Wood on the Fortune 15. Let's see some color. Let's see some heat. Mason Miller, Jonathan India, Manny Machado. Power players, rookie James Wood. Come on, heat up. Jackson Joe, Byron Buxton, Brady Basso, Aaron Judge on the refractor. There's $40, Stanzy. Aaron Judge refractor, $40. I assume you want that credit. We'll take it. We also have a teal to 299 coming up. Lindor, De Los Santos, Michael King, and Josh Naylor on the Diamondbacks. 242 at 299 on the teal. $40 for the Judge refractor so far. O'Neal Cruz, Mania, J Ram, and an all etch J Ram. Back-to-back J Rams there. Show me an Ohtani now. Langoliers, Adames, Norby, and Trevor Story. Not an MVP. What's up, Dad? Red auto to 5. We got a red auto to 5, Stanzy. We got a red auto to 5, brother. Come on. Come on. Burleson, Jordan, Zebby Matthews. Come on, brother. Red auto to 5. Fiducia, Harper, Bliss, Stewart Baroa. We've got a red auto to 5. One box of hobby. Red auto to 5. Good luck. 4 of 5. Shortstop. Yankees. Derek Jeter. 4 of 5 red auto. The captain. Derek Jeter, red to 5 auto. Whoa. In a hobby box, my guy. Oh my goodness gracious. Oh my goodness gracious. That was just up on the wall. That was just over here. That was just over there. Sorry for throwing you, Logan Gilbert, but my goodness. Oh, wow. Jeter to 5. Come on now, Stanzi. Come on now, Stanzi. Come on now. Out of a hobby box. See, guy buys an update jumbo. I'm like, all right, it's okay. Buys one hobby box. I'm like, all right. All the way. Also, you get $40. I'll send you $40 too. You want to throw in the Jeter too? Derek Jeter, red auto to 5. Holy goodness. Goodness. Let me get you $40 in credit for that Judge. Oh my goodness. $40 has been added for you, my friend. I'll take that. You can keep that. We'll probably I'm going to put that on the wall. Oh my goodness. Derek Jeter, red to 5. I think we found a hit of the day there, Ethan. My. My. I don't know. All I know is it's an insane card and it's going to go up on the wall here in a second. Front row. What a hit, brother. Hey, you said it yourself, man. Box 2. Who else would come out of box 2? What else could possibly be in box 2? Other than a Jeter red. My goodness. honeyholebreaks.com. It is 5:15. I got 45 minutes left. We're feeling good. We are feeling good. Personal queue is open. Let's keep rocking. Let's keep rocking, boys and girls. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness gracious. honeyholebreaks.com. 3 teams away from a honey pack on the left side, 4 teams away from a honey pack on the right side. Big teams are still out there. Nationals still on the board in Bowman Draft Hobby. Angels still on the board. Those number 1 and number 2 picks. Mariners still on the board. Kate Anderson, number 3 pick. My number 1 chase in this product. Pirates. So Nationals, Angels, Pirates all still on the board. Top 3 picks in the draft. Liam Doyle up there for the Cardinals. Seth Hernandez up there for the Pirates. Did I say that already? Cade Anderson for the Mariners. Some big teams with some big names still on the board. Billy Carlson in the White Sox. Steele Hall in the Reds. Jamie Arnold in the A's. A lot of big teams still on this board. Blue Jays with JoJo Parker. Derek Jeter auto red to 5. As soon as I saw shortstop and then I started seeing the pinstripes and I saw shortstop and I saw pinstripes and I was like, there's no Volpe autos here. And I was like, this is big. And then it was Jeter. Oh my goodness gracious. Jeter red to 5 auto just in a regular hobby box that's just been sitting on that shelf. 25 Topps Chrome. Why not? Jeter auto to 5. HoneyholeBreaks.com. It is 5:20. I'm here for 40 more minutes. We are 3 teams away from a honey pack in the Bowman Draft Hobby Break. We are 4 teams away from a honey pack in the Breakers Delight Case. HoneyholeBreaks.com. It is 5:20. A little bit more than a half hour left. Boom, 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 boom. Just casually grabs one box of hobby and pulls a Derek Jeter auto red to 5. Why not? Why not? Dang, those are cool. Boom, boom, boom. New order. Hang on just a second. New order came in. Jeff's coming in. He's getting the Pirates in the new Bowman draft break, and he's getting the Rays in the Breakers Delight. Getting a little twofer. Whoops. Pressing buttons I didn't need to press. Jeff's got the Pirates, and he's got the Rays. Two more teams down. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 teams left in Breakers. We're 3 away here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 teams off the board in the hobby. Means we are 2 teams away from a honey pack there. If you want to sneak in there and get that paper base spot before 2 more teams come off the board, I will give you a duck. I will give you a duck if you get that paper base spot. honeyholebreaks.com. Personal queue is open. We're getting closer and closer to some duck races, boys and girls. Let's get it going. Let's get it going. Most expensive team left in the Breakers Delight PYT is $199. That is the Royals. Cheapest team is $139, so not a big gap. Again, there are 5 honey packs. What's up? How we doing? NBN. What does NBN mean? NBN? NBN. I don't know what NBN means. honeyholebreaks.com. It is 5:30. I got a half hour left. Personal queue is open. You guys want to get into anything before I'm out of here? Boom, 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 boom. Doom, 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 doom. honeyholebreaks.com. 5:30. I got a half hour left. What's up, JT? honeyholebreaks.com. Personal queue is open. Derek Jeter auto to 5. We filled up the wall. Filled up the wall with the day show. What can the night show bring? That is a challenge. Half hour left. See if we can put some more stuff on the wall before I'm out of here. Personal queue is open. Baseball, football, basketball, soccer, golf, wrestling, UFC, tennis, Disney, Pixar, Marvel, Star Wars. It's all in the shop. If you want to grab something, feel free. If you want to put a deal together on a team, let me know. 2 or more teams, I'll get you a deal. If you grab 2 teams right now in that hobby PYT, we would be getting a honey pack going, and you would have a 20% chance to win it. Everyone else has 1 team. You'd have the most ducks with 2. You'd have twice as good a chance as everybody else. 2 teams away from a duck race honey pack in the left side break. 3 teams away from a honey pack on the right side. Only 9 teams left to run that full case of Breaker's Delight. honeyholebreaks.com. If you guys have questions, let me know. I got a half hour left on release day. Well, that's nice. honeyholebreaks.com. I got a half hour left with you guys today. Personal queue is open. If you want to get into something, if you have questions, let me know. Whatever you want to get into, let's get it. Bum, 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 ba, dum, bum. That's a cool card. Personal queue is open. What's up, Carlos? One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, eight, 9 teams left. 9 teams left in the Breakers Delight full case PYT. 2 more honey packs. What's up, Zach? How we doing? Nine teams left in the Breakers Delight. 3 teams away from our next honey pack. You would get in on 2 more honey packs over there. We are 2 teams away from a honey pack on the left-hand side. You would get in on all 3 honey packs in that one. If you want to put a deal together, grab 1 team in both. I will get you a discount, and you would be in on all 5 honey packs in those 2 breaks. All 5 honey packs left in these 2 breaks. You'd be in on both. If you grab a deal, 1 team in each. If you want that, let me know. Let me know what team you want here, what team you want here. I will get you a bundle deal. Take a look at the total price. See what I can do for you. You just got to ask. Let me know what teams you're interested in. 2 or more teams, I'll get you a discount. Crochet, Sonny Gray, Ranger Suarez, Brian Bayo, Johan Oviedo, Patrick Sandoval, Cutter Crawford, all starting pitchers available for the Red Sox this season. That's a lot. Patrick Sandoval coming off Tommy John. I liked him as an Angel. He hasn't done... Yeah, I don't think he's pitched yet as a Red Sox. honeyholebreaks.com. honeyholebreaks.com. Personal queue is open. I got about 20 minutes left with you guys today. Anything you guys want to get into, let me know. If you want to put a deal together before I get out of here. 2 or more teams. We can do some honey packs before I'm gone. We are very close. Very close to some honey packs. Personal queue is open. It is 5:41. I got 20 minutes left. Honeyholebreaks.com. If you guys have questions, let me know. If you want to put a deal together, let me know. Let's get something going before I'm out of here. 2 teams away from a honey pack on the left side. 3 teams away from a honey pack on the right side. We got 20 people hanging out. Let's make a deal. Let's get some teams off the board. You want to get in on some Bowman draft, man. Last card I opened was a Derek Jeter red auto to 5. We're feeling good. Let's keep it going. Rip something else. What's next? Filled up the wall today. See if we can replace some with a bigger hit. Honeyholebreaks.com. In 2022, there were 10 coaches fired and new coaches came in the NFL. 2022 had 10 new NFL coaches. 8 of those 10 have already been fired from their jobs. The new coaches that came in 2022, 3 years later. That's kind of how it is, though. I guess that makes sense. You got 3 years to prove yourself. If you don't, you're out of there. Honeyholebreaks.com. Honeyholebreaks.com. 15 minutes left before I'm out of here. If you guys want to put a deal together, we are 2 teams away from a honey pack in this Bowman Draft Hobby half case. We are 3 teams away from a honey pack in the Breakers Delight full case PYT. You can get in on 5 total honey packs. If you grab a team in both of these breaks right now, if you want a team in both, I will put a deal together for you. You just let me know what teams you're interested in. Team in each. There are multiple teams that are available. Look, the Guardians are the cheapest team in both. You can grab them with a discount. You'd have the cheapest team in both breaks. Phillies are available in both as well. I mean, if we're going off of cheapest team, Phillies. I like the Phillies better than the Guardians. They have Gage Wood Bowman first autos. Threw a no-hitter in the Threw a no-hitter in the College World Series for Arkansas. First round pick. So I like the Phillies here. Let's see. 208 would be the total price for the Phillies. I do it for 190. If you were interested in getting the Phillies in both, you do it for 190. Let me know. You'd get in on all 5 honey packs. You'd have all the Phillies cards in half a case of Bowman Draft and a full case of Bowman's Breaker's Delight. Bowman Draft Hobby, full case of Breaker's Delight. 190 to get all the Phillies cards. Excuse me. Yep, of course it did, Austin. Of course it did. But that's not my number one. Looking for Cade Anderson. I'm looking for Cade Anderson. Give me that one. Honeyholebreaks.com. Got about 10 minutes left. Personal queue is open. If you guys want to put some deals together, let me know. Gavin Feehan. That'd be cool. We hit that etched in glass Gavin Feehan. That was a cool one. Rangers are on the board here. Rangers are on the board in that Bowman Draft Hobby half caser. Gavin Feehan is in there. Rangers are there. What's up, Wyatt? Boom, 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 boom. Is that a Wally auto? It sure is, Paul. Out of Pixar Gold. We had a Wally auto to 100. Voice of Wally. I think I have 2 or 3 of those boxes left. 400. It's a half case. I think there's 3. Wally is a great movie, man. Great movie. One of my favorite. In fact, I might just watch it tonight. I like Wally. Not a lot of talking in Wally. Something I need to do when I get home, because if you can't tell, my voice is got about this much left. What's up, Paul? How we doing? Paul, we are 2 teams away from a honey pack over here on the left-hand side. We are 3 teams away from a honey pack on the right-hand side. I know you love honey packs. One of my favorites? Hell yeah. I know you like those honey packs, Paul. 2 away on the left-hand side, 3 away on the right-hand side. Get a deal going. Grab teams in both. I will get you a discount deal. You'd be in on 5 total honey packs. Yes, you are. You know there are some in these honey packs. There gotta be. 2 teams away from a honey pack over here on the hobby. 3 away in Breaker's Delight. I can get deals together for you so you can get in on all 5 of the honey packs still in these 2 breaks. If you want in, let me know what teams. I will take a look and make you an offer. I got about 10 minutes left here tonight. Before I'm out of here, Jacob takes over. So if you want to get a deal going before I'm gone, let me know. Couple minutes. Last call on any personals you want to rip with me before I'm out of here. If you want to put a deal together, let me know now so I have time to put an invoice together for you. Otherwise, we will wrap it up and we will get into the night show with Jacob and have some fun tonight, man. Still got this Sapphire break to get into some Sapphire with Jacob. Jacob's the first day of the week. Do the Padres and Phillies have any first? I really like the Phillies, Paul. Gage Wood, if you know who Gage Wood was, he threw a no-hitter in the College World Series for Arkansas this past year. First round pick. He's got Bowman first autos for the Phillies. So of the cheaper end teams, I really like the Phillies there with Gage Wood. I think he's a good one. So if you were going to pick like one of the lower end teams, my money would be on the Phillies for that reason right there. Like a fair amount. They have a smaller checklist, but I do like Gage Wood. Padres really don't have. They have a few, but like not any big name. None of the names on the Padres checklist are like at the top of their prospect list for the team. You know what I mean? Ty Harvey's okay. He's their number 12 prospect. Ryan Weidman's Padres number 13 prospect. Michael Salina is the Padres number 22 prospect. Big ones what? Big Padres? I mean, they only have their third, fourth, and fifth round picks here. So, yeah, the first and second round picks are not here. They have to hold some people back. Obviously, Ethan Holiday. Ethan Holiday is the big one that they held back. They'll put him in 26 for the Rockies. They did the same thing for Charlie Condon. But the number 1 pick is here, Eli Willits. Number 2 pick, Tyler Bremner's here. Cade Anderson, top pitcher out of LSU, lefty, is here. Liam Doyle, JoJo Parker. Kyson Witherspoon, Jamie Arnold, Billy Carlson, Seth Hernandez. There's good players out there, man. Good players out there in this one. Not necessarily the top. I mean, Ethan Holiday's a big one. That's a good one to hold back for next year, for 26. All right, 5:55. I'm going to get on out of here and let Jacob take over and have a great night show. I will be back tomorrow afternoon. We will keep going together. Try to hit that bounty, $5,100. Appreciate everybody hanging out, man. All the shows are going to shut down. Jacob will bring you back in about 15, 20 minutes when he is ready to go. I will catch y'all tomorrow. Peace and love, everybody. See you tomorrow. Send me Phillies and Padres for whatever. I got you, Paul. I'll send it in just a second. Appreciate you guys. Take it easy.